go to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There we go. It's working now. The whole battery pack had come off the camera. Oh, not off the camera. I've never seen that happen. Look, welcome to Gemcollector. I'm Jim. We're live every night from 6 to 11 p.m, as you know. Tonight's show, very special. Jim's Gem. I've got a kunzite special coming up for you with some of the biggest carat weights of the Kaloum material I've ever seen. We've got an under 30 special coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, and at 10 o'clock it is the colours of tourmaline, including Congo tourmaline, and not only Congo tourmaline, we've got some Parabas in there as well. So that's a huge show tonight. Jim's Gems is jam-packed with lots of gems and, of course, one gem. But we've got a lot going on. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I better load the first hour. I'm standing there. I haven't even loaded the first hour yet. What are you doing? This is amazing. Make sure I get the right one. There we go. I've gone for a bit of a pink theme. You'll know pink tanzanite. You may have heard of it. We've also got pink diamonds in this hour and a whole lot more. So that's the top three. And then we've got a Bennett Vault pink diaspora. So the top row is very pink tonight, but we like that. We've also got some Ceylon Blue Sapphire in the hour, Cognac Zircon, Sagida Tanzanian Zircon, Tanzanite. Let me know any pieces that you want to see and I can do them for you. It is not a problem at all. So we'll get started. Should we just get started? And then you can let me know the pieces you want. And then if you want to say hi, that'll be lovely. If you don't, that is also good. I'm going to start off. A bit cheeky, this one. Number 6. I can't not do it. With the demand for this material right now, honestly, this is so good. It really is. This, of course, is Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. When we look at the grade of this material, when we look at the fact that the Cambodian material is so hard to get now, the demand for zircon in the market, because people are looking at it as an alternative to diamonds. And then you've got people talking in the industry of ultimately, with an ultimate goal of getting parity between the price of diamonds and zircon. It makes you realise how rare this material really is. And of course, there is a limited amount of it. There's far less of this material in the market as to diamonds. Of course, when you think of this, as I say, beautiful, beautiful Cambodian material. If you just join me, obviously welcome to the show. When I tell you tonight that I'm going to do something incredible on this, because I'm serious, like, this is the thing. What we do here at Gemcollector is incredible. The more I speak to jewellers, the more I speak to people in the industry, the more I've learned over 21 years of working with gemstones and jewellery. I think it is 21 years. What I've noticed is actually what we do is very unusual on Gemporia, on Gemcollector, because we can buy in bulk. You know, if you're getting one single gemstone and it's set into one single piece of jewellery, the costs are significantly higher. So for us to do what we do, and you know, over the years we've got deals, we've bought in bulk on occasion. That means that, look, this at $199, it's a brilliant price when you think it's a Cambodian Ratnakuri Zircon. So when I tell you tonight that I'm halving that price and we're going to $99.99, that is, you know, that is a reason to be watching this show It really is. If you haven't got a Cambodian zircon, if you're a jeweller, set that into 18 karat gold. Seriously, you know, as a jeweller, you're an expert in your field, I'm sure. How much would you put this stone in 18K in a jeweller's window? Because I think if it was anything under £500, I would be shocked. I think it's more likely closer to 4 figures. But this is a genuine zircon. Tonight, it's at $99.99. But that's not its price, because tonight I'm getting $99.99 and I'm cutting it in half. Northampton says, please can we see 4 and 18? Or Northamptonshire, of course you can. So number 18. Ooh, that is as well. That's the Ceylon Sapphire, I believe. Wow. Yes, of course you can see both of them. They're both very, very, very beautiful. This one at $49.99. Got to be a reason to be watching the show. I'm going to leave it with you because we're going to go do number 4 next. That was number was that one? Oh, that was number 6. So number 4. I absolutely love pink diaspora. This is very rare material coming out of Afghanistan. It is super, super, super rare. You know that already. I don't think you'd be asking about it if you didn't know how rare it is. When I tell you that this was mine for 6 to 8 weeks, this is, you know, when you think of other diaspora, well, I'm instantly thinking of the material coming out the Anatolia Mountains. Of course, we're talking about, you know, you get trademark material like Zarite. This is pink. They found some pink material coming out of Burma, but it was very small sizes, really high price points. So this material, when it was discovered, because it is pink, only about, they think, less than 5% of the material mined was pink. It was mined for 6 to 8 weeks, about 5 years ago. So it's very limited in the market, it's very in demand, and it's very, very high end. Quite potentially one of the rarest, if not the rarest gemstone I've ever been able to bring you on Gemcollector. So this is a big deal tonight. And I know you know, so you don't need me to tell you all this, I'm sure. So the guide on this is £4,540. Tonight, I'm taking it under 3,000. And I'm going to show you an incredible deal on this, okay? Just seeing where I can take it. Yeah, I'm going to do something amazing. Because tonight, this is low. But I'm going to take it there. Because if I told you tonight I could take it under £3,000, the guide is £4,540. That is exactly what I'm doing, because you know what we're all about here at Gemcollector. We're all about you getting great value. This one now at $2,999 would be excellent, wouldn't it? It would be brilliant if it was where I'm staying, but I'm not, because I'm taking this even lower. And I hope you can get it. I really do. I wish you the best of luck. It is very considered, I know, but it is a very, very beautiful gemstone. Coming up, by the way, we've got Moldavite coming up from 7 o'clock tonight. I'm really excited about that. I've got a Kunzite special coming up from 8. 9 o'clock, we go under 30. And at 10, we've got the colours of tourmaline. Just take a look at that. It is absolutely stunning. And that's the thing. To get something that is, if I zoom out a little bit, look at that. Shirt you on the hand. A beautiful, beautiful, very, very, very rare gemstone. That is number 4. Thank you for asking to see it. And yes, of course, I'll show you 18. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. As always, it gets very, very busy when we do these shows. So this is beautiful. This is Ceylon Sapphire. I mean, you can see the scale of it there. You can see the size of it. Imagine this. Again, can you imagine it in 18K? That's the thing. Any of these pieces now, when you see the price of finished jewellery, like if this was in 18 karat gold with a few diamonds or in platinum in a high-end store, you know, certainly if it had been done by some kind of designer or something like that, I think you could be looking at a 5-figure price point, like genuinely. And the fact that this is at £5,422, the demand for sapphires is huge. It's what we saw at Tucson this year, just huge demand. Understandably, because people are falling in love with coloured gemstones. And ultimately, we're realising there's a finite amount of them. And look, the fact I can bring you this tonight, and I'm going to take it low for you. Oh yeah, I'm going super low. Because when I tell you, the guide on this is £1,209. I'll show you. This is the guide price, just so you're aware. £1,299 for a golden yellow sapphire. Not any sapphire. This is a Ceylon sapphire. So this comes with the history. It comes with that legacy location that we think of as Ceylon. And I love what we do here. The fact that I can bring you this at a triple-figure price point is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And I'm super excited if you manage to get it, because when I tell you tonight, I'm taking this, not just a little bit off this price, I'm taking a lot of this price, because I'm taking it, wait for it, Shropshire, welcome to the show. Can I see 13 and 14? Yes, you can. This is a deal for Northamptonshire tonight at £699. Both collected stones. They are very beautiful. They are high-end, of course, but set them in 18-karat gold, put them in a, you know, if you were able to create a beautiful piece of jewellery, you've got something very, very special. If not, just hang on to those gemstones. So the request was to see 13 and 14. So 13's a AAA grade tanzanite. And right now, when we look at the price of tanzanite, when we look at what's happening with the price of tanzanite, you know, even at Tucson this year, it was reported to me that people were seeing AAA, and this is at trade, remember, wholesale, $700 a carat. So this is a 3-carat stone. So that would make this what? $2,100 at trade. So if somebody bought this stone for $2,100, what kind of price do you think they're going to put it in a jewellery store window for? And that's at trade. So like I say, what they're going to put? Double it? Triple it? Probably. Probably more in some stores. This is, especially when it's in a finished piece of jewellery. So actually, £5,939 doesn't seem so far off. This seems like a great deal, because this is a 3-carat AAA grade tanzanite. But tonight, I'm doing something unbelievable, because if I tell you I could take this tonight to not even, I don't know what $700 works out in pounds, but if I could tell you tonight I could take it here. But there we go. Perfect. I've just gone to $599, which on my screen tells me that's about $700. I think it's 701 it says on my screen. I guess it depends on the exchange rate. There you go. $599. So people are telling me they couldn't get what? They saw AAA at 700 for 1 carat, or two. They were 2 to 3 carat, 2 to 10 carat stones, I believe, somewhere around that sort of size range. 700 a carat. That's dollars. This is at $599, which works out roughly to $700. Am I going to stay there tonight? I should do. I should absolutely stay here tonight. But I tell you what, I love the fact that you're getting great deals. I love the fact that you're part of this show. I'm going to go here. Take advantage of this. Debbie says, hi, Jim. How are you? Number 19. Michael wants to see 29. Of course, of course, of course. I'm good, thank you. I've had a nice day. Well, I had a nice weekend away. Spent the weekend on the Dorset coastline. I was actually just up the coast from Bournemouth. Very, very nice. Lovely weather, obviously, on the beach. So, yeah, had a lovely time. A little breakaway. Right, 13 and 14. So thank you to Emily for covering my show last night. This one. Look at that. Ethiopian emerald, 640 or 740 pounds. Again, to get Ethiopian emerald, we know the supply of this is practically non-existent. It's an incredibly rare emerald. There was real hope that it could be a contender, but just never really. It's beautiful. People love it, but it just was the supply, and you need an element. There's a fine line to jewellery houses wanting to use a gemstone and the amount that's available in the market, because you want rarity but you also want availability. I know that's a contradiction, but this is why often jewellers, high-end jewellers or jewellers creating a big line of jewellery will drop the grade of the stone. They won't go high-end because they'll be like, oh, the beast, you can get the sort of the boutique pieces, the single pieces, yeah. But if they're making like 10 of something or 20 or 50, they want that grade across all their stores. So they'll go for a lower grade because it's easier to get that grade than try and find 50 sort of top grade gems. But Ethiopian Emerald never just really had the availability. But look, this is at £741. Am I staying there? No. Am I taking this low tonight? Absolutely. And we're going super, super low. I hope you can get it. Thank you for all your requests tonight. If you have just joined us, it's lovely that you're watching and that you're part of Gemcollector, because I've just taken this under £100. Again, imagine either of those stones set into 18K. Beautiful. That was number 14. Michael Debbie wants to see 19. Where's that one? Debbie, this is incredible. Just get this. I'm not going to show anyone else yet. Debbie, I would check out. It is so rare for me to get a neon apatite, a quad A one as well, of this size. They're coming up really tiny at the moment. We're seeing very, very small ones. This is over a carat. I can't believe this is not a triple figure price point. I literally cannot believe it, because wait till you see it. I'm going to press the button and you'll be able to see it any second. In 3, 2, I would think about checking out, to be honest with you. Look at that. As a beautiful neon apatite that is over a carat. And this is the thing. If I told you tonight, look, it's already at a silly low price. So if I told you tonight, I could actually take it straight down for 1.3 carat under £50. I so rarely see them of this colour, of this size. I've seen smaller ones recently. I think this is the only piece in our inventory that's over a carat. I'd certainly take advantage of it. It's a beautiful stone. Debbie, you've got it. And again, to see that at this kind of price is amazing. Well done. It's the lowest price it's ever been to. I love the fact that you've got that. That is number 19. Michael wants to see 29. So this one, as you know, Michael, this will be at its price. Oh, again, beautiful, beautiful neon hues. But this is coming from, of course, a very, very rare and very beautiful Armenian turquoise. And, of course, it's this ancient material coming from the east that, put turquoise on the map, really. As we look at some of that early Persian material, and it had these deep, deep colours, which is one of the reasons why people fell in love with Sleeping Beauty, because it had that similar strength of colour. This one at $29.99, and actually it's a 4-carat stone. Good choice there, Michael. 4-carater, under 30. Again, check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight, and I love it. I love what we do here. I love the fact that I can bring you this kind of value, but at under 30, it's in... Actually, it's in... Okay, is that Michael? Have you got it in your... It's in one basket. I'm presuming that's Michael. If it's not... I mean, again, you've still got time to come through. 0333 005 8888. You can use the website or the app, or I think most of you use the website. Some of you use the app. But whatever suits you, that's fine. You can watch us, by the way, on YouTube, Facebook Live. You can watch us. That's it, really. And Gemporia website, Gemcollector website, and the Gemporia app. So, yeah, super exciting. Thank you for all of your messages, by the way. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on. What is the most popular piece in there? What do you think it will be? Any ideas? Any ideas on the most I can't speak tonight. On the most popular piece of the hour. I'll get my teeth in. It's the pink tanzanite at number 2. I've also got a pink diamond at number 3. Who's got a pink diamond? Anybody watching now got a pink diamond? I bet most of you haven't. This could be your chance to get a pink diamond. Let's go with number 2 then. This is a pink tanzanite. Quite a big pink tanzanite. So this is actually 35 points. So it's over a third of a carat. Look at that. Of pink. Genuine. tanzanite. Put a white background there so you can see it. Very few people are going to get pink tanzanite. Such a tiny percentage of all mined tanzanite is not blue. The pink material, very, 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 very rare. I mean, this is extremely rare now. And I'm not staying at £200. Of course I'm not. I tell you, this is 1/3 of a carat. And I'm going low. I am taking this tonight, if you can get it, under £50. And this is a huge, huge part of the show. To be able to get a pink tanzanite right now at a double figure price point, it's so super rare. Because you get a normal tanzanite right now, the price is, like if you were to go into, I don't know, into the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham or Hatton Garden in London. Not sure what the equivalent is in Manchester. I should know that. But, you know, big city, you know, you go to the area where all the jewellers are and you try and buy a single gemstone. The prices that you could pay, again, this, especially when you've got a rare gem, like just to get a tanzanite, let alone a pink tanzanite. This one has gone. It's sold. Congratulations to you. While we're talking rarity then, that was number 2. Number 1 is even bigger. Number 1 is a ½ carat pink tanzanite. I mean, so this is a lot more considered. That 1/3 of a carat up to, I can't believe I just took the other one actually. I'm going to do a deal on this. Who wants a deal on this? Because I've gone really low on the 1/3 of a carat one. I'm going to show you where the guide price on this is. It's over ½ a carat. It makes a big difference, I think, once you start stepping up the carat weight like that. But this is ½ a carat, beautiful pink tanzanite. It's wonderful to see so many collectors getting involved in this show tonight. It really, really is. And this one, I'm not staying there. I'm going to do a brand new low. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Previously closed. Here. You like this. Previously closed at £179. Not for you tonight, because how about I tell you I can take ½ a carat, over ½ a carat, and we can do this. Collector County Durham says, hi Jim, may I see 28 please? Thank you. Of course you can, County Durham, how are you? This for pink tanzanite, super rare. Genuinely don't know how to replace that. I love the fact that you're getting a chance to own it tonight, especially for the first time ever, over ½ a carat at a double figure price point. Pick up the phone, add it to your order, check out on it. The show is amazing tonight. This one looks like it's going to go. It's in several baskets. I don't know who's got it yet. I think it's gone. Congratulations to you. Wow, what a show. It really is an amazing, amazing show to bring you these pieces tonight. Now, 28, and we've still got a pink diamond to bring you. I know. Moldavite coming up from 7. 8 o'clock tonight, we've got a Kunzite special, under 30 at 9, 10 o'clock. It's all about the colours of tourmaline, including Paraiba. Let's go with 28 for County Durham. Oh, wow. This is a bi-colour tourmaline, so I probably should have put this in my latter hour, really. But again, beautiful. That's why you've selected it. I just looked at it. It's a bi-colour tanzanite that's at $79.99. No, not tanzanite. Sorry, bi-colour tourmaline. I'm in shock. At $79.99. No way. This can't. A bi-colour tourmaline. Soup. Is this Congo? Yeah, Congolese. Look at the colours in there. It goes from, it's almost like a pamparacha tourmaline at $79.99. That is amazing. I am so excited. If you manage to get that, I mean, check out on it, use the web, use the app. Don't miss out on this as an opportunity. That's at 70. I cannot get my head around that. The guide is over 200. It's a beautiful rare tourmaline, natural, from the heart of Africa. This is material that forms, but this is a type 3 gemstone. The GIA would note that this should have noticeable inclusions. And to get clarity like this in a type 3, an emerald's a type 3 gemstone as a comparison. To get clarity like this in a Congolese stone, bi-colour, under 100, utterly amazing. Good luck, I'm moving on. That was thank you for requesting it. It's number 28, it's a great piece. County Durham. Lots of you asking to see, I'm going to just do it. This is the pink diamond at number 3. Now, in terms of carat weight, obviously this isn't the biggest. But the reality is, I don't get to bring you pink diamonds. I mean, it's a genuine pink. They're so rare, pink diamonds right now. I mean, I'm trying to zoom in as close as I can. To actually see that at £197 is unbelievable. Like I say, this isn't the biggest. This is a small diamond. It's nearly a 2 mil diamond, 1.75 mil. But it's pink. That's the difference. It's also under £200. Right now, if you had that in a solitaire ring, a pink diamond, do you know how much in demand pink diamonds are in the market since Argyle closed? The prices for pink diamonds skyrocketed. They went silly. In fact, they went crazy. I knew they'd be big. We were like waiting for the build-up because I've been talking, obviously, on Gemporia for years about Argyle closing. And then it did. And we were just like, okay, we were expecting a price increase. But the price was just, honestly, I don't think the industry was ready for it. I really don't. To get a natural pink diamond now, if you can find one, hold on to it because they are so super rare. And this is the best thing tonight. We're going double figures. Oh, yeah. Double figures. I know it's tiny. It's 1.75 mil. It's a natural pink diamond. You know, the idea of even like thinking about this in a double figure price point for a natural pink diamond, it's just silly. But again, it's not your price tonight. I'm going to match the launch price. I shouldn't because I think it went way too low at launch, but I'm going to because, you know, we want to bring you great deals. And I want you to, you know, others got a great deal. I want you to get a great deal. But this is ridiculous. For a natural pink diamond, under £50. In fact, under £40. It's on 2 split pay payments. What is that about? On 2 split pay payments. Check out on it, add it to your order. Just to say you own a pink diamond. Very few people in the world, very few, can say they own a pink diamond. The price of coloured diamonds, the price of rare gemstones, we're seeing huge demand for them. And there's sapphires through the roof, emeralds, rubies through the roof for top end, rare colours, pink diamonds, the prices got silly. And I get it, but there's not creating any more of them. There's a limit, unless they suddenly find a massive diamond mine with loads of huge pink diamonds, which they haven't yet. I'm sure they're looking. Look, that is super rare. I'm going to put it safely back in its box because I don't want to lose that one. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour, of course. If you have just joined us, welcome. Coming up in half an hour, we've got Moldavite, we've got a Kunzite special, we've got an under 30 special, and we've got colours of tourmaline. So we've got a lot going on. We really have. Really excited about tonight's show. This zircon's proving popular as well. Let's go with... Yeah. I'm surprised this is in the hour. This is a green tanzanite. Yeah. And it's £20. I don't understand the pricing. I just know we obviously got it as a great deal. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. But Green tanzanite, extremely rare. Like extremely, extremely rare. You know, it's in that bicolour, you know, it's sitting there in some of the rarest tanzanite that's coming out of the mine. And yet, yeah, it makes no sense. We'll move on it pretty quickly because that is ridiculously low. If you can get it, obviously do. That is number 30. Well done. Okay, 26 is the other pink diaspora. Like I say, if you know pink diaspora, you know how rare it is, you know the demand for it, you know the prices we're seeing, because this is super rare. This is a pink diaspora, a bit more affordable than the bigger piece, which was, I think, 11 carats. This is 4.6. This one at £1,200. So if you manage to get that, obviously congratulations to you. I think that's a great deal, but it's just so super rare. As I said earlier, you know, this is material that was mined for 6 to 8 weeks. Very small scale artisanal mining. If you know, we're not talking big machinery here. We're talking very simple hand tools. Mined for 6 to 8 weeks. Less than 5% is said to be pink or purple. The rest was like golden, yellows and browns, which is more similar to the material we see coming out of the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey, of course. This is, yeah, it's a great, it's very rare. It is high end, you know. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. But if you can get that, you've got something most jewellers won't have seen. And if you can set that into jewellery, wow. Can you imagine the price point? Like, what we do here is amazing. And I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Let's have a look at... I can't believe some of these. Have you seen number 8? The Bennett Vault. Ruby. Oh, they've got muddled up, I think. Oh, yeah, that's okay. There's my tweezers. Right, welcome to the show, by the way. If you have just joined us, it's lovely that you're here. It's lovely that you can be here. Thank you for being part of our show tonight. As I said, we've got Moldavite coming up. We've got the Kunzite Special. We've got Under 30. And then we've got Colours of Tourmaline. So we've got a lot going on. I'm with you all weekend as well. I know. Emily will be glad to have a weekend off, I think. Bless her. She's worked very hard She's done a lot of show, because she covered my show last night as well, and then she'd covered me the weekend before. So I am on at the weekend. So I'm just planning the show now. Well, not now, but today I have been with Jess. Look at that. To be fair, I started planning the show on the beach yesterday. You see, you're never off at Gemforia. It's me messaging Jess, and we're planning this, and we're like, oh, we could put that in here, we could do that. This one, a beautiful rubellite in a heart cut. I mean, not only is it rare to get an SI rubellite, because rubellite is inherently a type 3 gemstone. So you'd expect it to be included, like when you see an emerald where it's pretty much opaque. You know, that's what you kind of expect, an included rubellite. So to get one of this grade, of this calibre, is awesome. It really is. I'm taking it triple figures. Under 1,000, 699 is incredible. And actually, if you, as I say, if you are a jeweller or if you're in the industry and you're going to go and buy a single rubellite, maybe in Hatton Garden, you're going to look and see if somebody's got a rubellite, say you want a heart cut, I think you're going to pay a lot of money for it. I really do. And I'll be surprised if you could see one at this kind of price. Certainly for an SI, a premium grade. This is so amazing. This is an SI rubellite at 699. I'm going lower. It's not my price. This is why I love doing what we do. Because if I told you I was going to take this rubellite, not at 699, I'm taking it under £500. And I wish you the best of luck. If you've been able to get it, obviously great. You know, that is amazing. If you've been able to get any of these pieces tonight, congratulations to you. But as a collector, as a connoisseur of gemstones, as somebody, if you're like me and you just love genuine gemstones, then this is something I'm sure you're going to want to put in your collection, because it is so rare. Not only is it rare to get a heart-cut rubellite, it's extremely rare to get an SI graded one. And at under £500, that is tremendous. If you can get it, obviously treasure it. It is a little bit considered tonight, but again, it's a beautiful, beautiful gem. And that's what you've got to remember when you're getting pieces like this. You know, these are legacy pieces. To actually get any of these stones set into jewellery, obviously we're bringing you great deals because we are who we are, and we buy a lot of gemstones. You know, we're continuously buying gemstones here at Gemporia because that's what we have to do. You know, it's really wonderful that we've got Jewellery Maker and we've got Gemporia and we've got Gemcollector, but just to buy the amount of gemstones we consume in our jewellery, on Jewellery Maker, on Gemcollector, is a big task, and we have to buy big often. And you know, we want to get the best prices for you as well. But because we can buy big, it means often we do. And at Gemcollector is wonderful because we can sell you them individually. Okay, so we can create a whole collection of jewellery on Gemporia out of a parcel. Brilliant. And then there will be stones that maybe weren't suitable for the collection. They were a little bit too big. Maybe they were better quality than some of the others, and they stood out. There's lots of reasons why they wouldn't have made it into the collection. Set aside. Sometimes we get them, and then we can bring them to you at silly prices. Take advantage of them, because I think that, again, 18 karat gold, a few diamonds, I'd be surprised if it wasn't four figures, especially with, you know, in today's prices. We see how, there's no surprise really as well, coloured gemstones are skyrocketing in price in many genres of the market because they are very, very rare. There's a finite amount of them. The world's, I guess it might be producing more, but you know, we've waited millions, if not billions of years in some cases for gemstones to form. The likelihood of a new, I mean, again, you kind of think that they might, you know, hopefully they'll find another deposit of gemstones at some point. But the reality is we've had very few discoveries in the last few years because like, technology is getting better at finding gemstones. We seem to know what's around. We can know the geology. We've got like what do they call it when they like ground penetration technology, isn't it? When they like can map an area, all of that kind of stuff. You know, we can like, use like sonar to scan the seabeds, or they do it via satellite, or whatever they do. But all of those are good indicators where gemstones might be. But so the technology is better than ever, and actually we're getting less and less finds of gem deposits. Unless, you know, sometimes they're random, like the diaspora discovered back in 2020, the pink material, just a random find by local villagers in a remote part of Afghanistan. They found these beautiful gem crystals and pink. You know, that set a bit of a gem rush for 6 to 8 weeks, and then that was it. You know, these gems are super rare. I know you know. I know this is. I already know you know this. You see, which is why you're watching Gemcollector. But I'm excited for you having any one of these gems in your collection because they are so amazing. Right, let's go with. See whatever. No, we've only got 20 minutes now, and everything drops off the web and the app. I'm going to try and do all my crashables. Let's do 5. Don't know how I've got this in the air. This is a Ceylon sapphire. This is a fancy cut Ceylon sapphire. Not the biggest, it's 40 points, but do you want to see the deal I'm doing tonight? Yeah, because I'm going low. Because tonight I'm taking this one straight down, no messing, $39.99. Remember, we've got our Moldavite special coming up. We've got a Kunzite show coming up. Big Kunzites, actually, these Kaloum material coming out of that Nuristan Valley. We've got under 30 at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock colours of tourmaline. That's going to be huge. Again, let me know any pieces that you want to see in this hour. We can do them for you. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. How are you? How you've been? Lorianne, are you watching tonight? I saw your picture of your bunny rabbits, newborn bunny rabbits. They look very cute. I didn't expect them to be that small, but I suppose they would be. Very, very cute. Thank you for sending that. That was number 5. Good luck to you. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's go with, well, I'm going to go with number 7 because it's a very rare gemstone. Tsavorite garnet. It's a natural gemstone. You know me, I love my natural gemstones. That one, well, it's from above, but let's get it in focus. That would help. There you go. Or let's do a different shot. There you go. That's better still. But look, beautiful Zavorite. This is material coming out of Kenya. So Kenyan material, some of the, arguably the original material, because it takes its name from the Tsavo National Park. You could argue that actually it was discovered in Tanzania first, which technically it was, but it wasn't. It was the government had nationalised the mines at the time, so they couldn't get a licence to export it. So it was Campbell R. Bridges that discovered it, then rediscovered it in Kenya, and then it was Tiffany's that named it Zavorite after the Tsavo National Park nearby. This is at £151. No, it isn't. Tonight, it's under 20. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Always, have you been enjoying the weather? I bet. If you come in because you're too hot, yeah, I don't blame you. If you're not watching in the UK, obviously everyone watching in the UK, you know how warm it is. Debbie knows how warm it is in Manchester. Michael knows how warm it is in Hampden County. That's not in the UK, I don't believe. But yeah, we've got collections in Shropshire, Northampton. Yeah, but it was 30. When I was driving here tonight, it said it was 33 on the car. That's centigrade. Which is pretty hot. It's very hot for us, but lovely. I mean, I've been inside all day planning the weekend, so I did have my lunch in the garden for sort of 20 minutes, half an hour, just sort of sat out to get a little bit of sun. But I guess it's too hot, isn't it? I was best inside with the fan on, and now I'm in a nice air-conditioned studio, which is lovely. Number 7. There we go. That's number 7. Let's go with 12. So this is, we did the Cambodian zircon. This is the Singida Tanzanian material. Very last of stock on this material now of the Cambodian zircon and the Singida. If you see them, get them. That's my advice. Genuinely, that's how limited the stock is. Like, I'm going to take this one to a silly low price. This is the lowest it's ever been to, and I wish you the best of luck. Because this one tonight, for a Singida Tanzanian zircon, it's going double figures. Do check out on this and everything else. Coming up from 7 o'clock in about 15 minutes, we've got Moldavite coming up for you. I have an incredible show of Moldavite. It's going to be amazing, actually. Then, of course, at 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, Moldavite 7, 8 o'clock, Kunzite special, under 30, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, Colours of Tourmaline. I'll get there in the end. It's okay. That one at $99.99, that is number 12. So we've done 7. Oh, let's do, because I love this. This is one of my favourites. Ooh. This is from our Gem Art collection, and this is pink amethyst, but it's been carved into a butterfly, and I love it. I just think, look at that. Beautifully carved. That is so incredible. And you can see the quality of it there. Yeah, and I better crash the price, didn't I? That would. Thank you. Sussex, thank you. Debbie. Jim, you've knocked the sound off, lol. Thank you. I had as well. Pressed the wrong button. It's there. They're all in a row now, you see. Thank you for letting me know, because unless I see the button, which was on a different screen, I wouldn't have known. So thank you for that. You missed my story then. I was telling you about how I went swimming in the sea on Saturday and Sunday, and it was, yeah, like proper, because we were very close to the beach, so I thought it's a bit rude not to go for a swim. Wasn't expecting the English Channel to be particularly warm, but it was colder than I ever imagined. It's really cold. As I say, like, it was that, yeah, catch your breath kind of like, whew. It was, yeah, probably the coldest I've ever felt, if I'm honest. But only for a few moments, and then it was fine, actually. Once you got used, it's amazing how quickly the body adapts, isn't it? Because after a few moments, I was like, actually, this is not so bad. But initially, it was like, yeah, icy, like, yeah. Right, I better crash the price on this because I've only got 10 minutes and I've got carried away with mics going off and stories of cold water swimming. Right, let's take this one straight down and wish you the very, very best of luck. If you've got any pieces in your basket, now is the time to check out. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 12, 13 minutes, something like that. But this one, of course, beautiful Labradorite. And you can see here, if we look at that Labradescence, it's just... And I'll tell you now, we have to specifically select this material to make sure that we can get the premium grade for the Labradorite. Now, Gabrielle's just joined us. Hi, Gabrielle. Please, can you show numbers 44 and 48? Yes, it will be my absolute pleasure. 44, excellent choice. Here it is. There you go. Let's just bring in the graphics for you. I can't believe the price of this, but we go in with it. For a rare Madagascan apatite. That is really good. And again, it's under 20. Under £20 at $19.99. Do check out on this and everything else in the show tonight. It is super, super busy. I love the fact I can bring you that under 20. Absolutely amazing. And he also requested to see 48, so we can do that one as well. Ooh, 48 is good. Classic rhodolite garnet, under 10. I mean, both of those are stunning gemstones and actually incredible value for money. When you think of what you're getting, you get in both of those. In the Manda apatite, you're looking at a rare green apatite from Madagascar. In the rhodolite, you're looking at a natural garnet, a rare rhodolite, you know, and then you could get both for under 30. Like, you think about, that's incredible. That is actually incredible. But I love what we do, and I know lots of you know this, which is why you watch Gemcollector all the time. Thank you for being part of the show. It's great that you're here. Coming up, we've got Moldavite. Coming up, we've got a Kunzite special. We've got under 30, and we've got the colours of tourmaline coming up at 10. So we've got a lot going on. Thank you for being part of it. Debbie, congratulations to you. I can see pieces selling out tonight. I think that apatite has gone. Just waiting for confirmation on this one. They're just great pieces. Super rare as well. So I love that. Right, let's go back to the top. Let's do the Cognac Zircon at 11, because this literally makes no sense as to why it's so affordable. For Cognac Zircon, because of course, the fact that the Singida Zircon and all that, you know, these are all getting interest, the Cambodian deposit. I mean, this is Tanzanian cognac. It reminds me of those champagne diamonds or something like that. You know, you get the cognac diamonds, but I'm taking this one. Makes no sense, but we're doing it under 20. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. You've got 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the hour. Remember, as I'm sure you know, but if you're new and you don't, you get a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, and it's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. It's as simple as that, you know. So get involved. Add that to your order. That is number 11. Congratulations to you. Let's have a look at number 15. how amazing that is. Incredible to get a Nilamani. Like, again, I think this is one of those gems we've got to accept has gone for us. Like, we've got a limited amount in our inventory, I know. But once that has gone, this deposit has gone. I mean, this was predominantly mined in the 90s, this Nilam-like material. And then, well, now, it's gone, really. Occasionally there might be small finds, but it's predominantly gone, and we were lucky to have had it. But I'm just going to do a deal on this for you tonight, because I'm going to take it straight down low to a double-figure price point. I'm sure lots of you have got Nilamani material in your collection. Certainly if you love your blues and you know, like natural gems, it's a great one. And you can see why people did look at it as an alternative to sapphire. Again, especially when you see the prices of sapphires now, certainly the high-end goods. Keep checking out on that one. That is number 10. You've got about 8 minutes to check out. Oh, that was 15, sorry. 8 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. Got to do 17. 17 is a very high-end. This was from a parcel that was destined to be 18k. This was going to be a high-end collection for Gemporia. And it all changed. Some of the stones were slightly wrong for the designs, and we managed to get a few of them. So this is premium. I can tell you now, to get this, look at that. If that was set in 18k with a few SI diamonds, again, I'm thinking it's going to be a 4-figure price point, even on Gemporia, I think, you know. But tonight, I tell you what, I've gotten really low on it. Check out on this and everything else. Congratulations to you. The pink diamond is still available, just to let you know. If you want to secure that, you can do. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's pop that one there. That was number 17. Let's see what you're all clicking on, because we've only got about 6 minutes now. So number 47 is actually getting a lot of clicks. This is the Tiger Jasper. Love the swirl for $9.99. That's great. It's just great value. And that's what you want, great value. Welcome to the show tonight, like I say. I've got another 4 hours of incredible reels. The Moldavite, the Kunzite, the under 30, the colours of Tourmaline. They're all coming up for you. This one now, under 10. That was number 47. Let's press there. And let's go with the pink diamond. I'm going to show it you again because it's a ridiculous deal. It's still available. This is super rare, but really exciting to share it with you. Oh, zoom out a little bit. To get a genuine, it's in 4 baskets. It's the last one we've got, and it's under £50. The fact that I've taken this to $39.99 is nothing short of amazing. If you've ever thought about getting a pink diamond, this is the moment to do it. It really is. It's incredible to see at this price point. I've got one of them remaining. If you can get it, I mean, I don't know if we'll ever, I don't know, I can't, but really, the fact that we've got this pink diamond is a huge deal, let alone the idea of ever getting any more. I don't know, but look, it's just super rare. If you are a regular collector here on Gemcollector, do you have pink diamonds in your collection? I think a lot of you will say no. It's a 1.75 mil pink diamond as well, so you know. So if you're looking, that's a good size. It's certainly to set, it's a small, but I think if you set that in just a single, like a band or something, you put a pink, that would look great. Like a pink diamond set into a band. That would look incredible, actually. Let's do the other Nilamani at 20. You've got about 4 minutes. Everything in the hour is pretty much at its price now. So if you want to go through and check out on anything, you can do. Obviously, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Oh, now I have no logic on this, but I'm going to go. This at $99.99, incredible. It's that Neelam cashmere-like colour that well, everyone covets in the industry. It's natural, it's beautiful. And what if I told you tonight that wasn't your price, although I think that's ridiculously low already. But you know what we do here at Gemcollector is bring you great value, bring you great deals because of how we buy gemstones, because of what we do. That enables us to give you these deals. There's no way I'd be taking that to $49.99 if we didn't have the backup of Gemporia. If I was going out buying these gemstones individually, I just cannot see it happening. But good luck to you if you manage to get this at $49.99. I don't even see it happening. If Emily and I scoured the gem shows of the world trying to get deals like we do, I just don't think, not if we were just Gemcollector, I don't think we could do it. It's because we're part of Gemporia. It enables us to bring you incredible value. Do take advantage of it, as I say, at $49.99. Do check out on that one. You've got about 3 minutes, and they're all dropping off the web and the app. That was number 20. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. Let's do 16, actually. So this is your fluorite. It's a giant. I need to zoom out quite a lot here, don't I? Look at that. These are all fluorites, not at £600, of course not. I'll pop them there a second. Oh, are they going to stay up? No, you know they're not. Yeah, they stayed there. Right, and then we'll go silly low, by the way, but I love it. I love what we do. Double figures, no, $59.99. If you want to secure those, you can. You have about 2 minutes, and then all of these are going to disappear. So you've got 2 minutes to come through. If there's any pieces you want to see again, let me know. If there's anything like that, if you want to see any pieces again, the pink diamond still proving very popular. Number 6, I can't believe the price of. Ratnakuri, Cambodian zircon. Look at that. $49.99. Makes absolutely no sense. Do check out on this one and everything else in the show. Amazing to bring you these pieces. It really is. But at under £50, that is stunning. Now, you've got about 1 minute, and this and everything else is going to drop off the app and the web. Coming up is Moldavite. Can't wait to bring it to you. I've got a super, super show lined up. I love this gem. This is a gem literally from the stars. That's what I love all of that. So I'm like, this has literally come from the stars. We'll talk more about it in a moment. What I would say is if you haven't liked and subscribed to our YouTube channel, you can do it now by clicking on the link at Official Gem Collector, or you can scan the QR code. You can do that. That's not a problem. Or if you want to follow us on social media, you can do that as well. You can follow Gemcollector at Gemcollector on Facebook, at Official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Look, stay exactly where you are. I've got Moldavite coming up, and it's coming up next.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, It's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Welcome back. What a show. It's so exciting. I love Moldavite. When you look at a Moldavite like this, I mean, I've got cut stones, we've got carved stones in this hour. I cannot get enough of this gemstone. And I know, look, right now it's super rare, okay? And it's super rare for the very simple fact that this material, when it's formed 15 million years ago, you know, that in itself is amazing. from the stars, brought to Earth in a meteorite, and it was the impact that created this gemstone. That's why it's called an impactite. But it's just that fascinates me that it could have started its journey anywhere in the universe. And that I find amazing. Literally anywhere in the universe. So it's incredible that we're able to bring it to you, and that we literally going back to the Stone Age. This is a gem that fascinated humans. Find this green material that was so unlike anything else on planet Earth. And you've got to remember, because it was an impactite, it formed in about 50 centimetre width, sort of depth, as in it's not like other gems where you can mine and it keep going deeper and you keep finding more. No, once you threw that seam or that little bit you found, because it's sort of spread out over a wide area, but once you found that little pocket, it's like 50 centimetres, less than a metre deep. So once you've mined through that, that's it. And that's why it's very, 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 very rare. Let me show you what we're talking about today. This is a beautiful moldavite. Now, if you're like me and you love your gemstones, the fact that this is arguably born from the stars, forged in the heat of a meteorite impact over 15 million years ago. I mean, this is a cosmic event, however you look at it. It has to be. Moldavite, one of the most extraordinary gemstones on Earth. And it has these beautiful olive green shades, these darker shades. You can sometimes see bubbles in there that would have formed in that moment. And the fact that those bubbles, that colour, the markings and imperfections that form, they carry with them the story of that, I guess, a cosmic drama of ancient landscapes, of human fascination. As I said, this is a gem that has been coveted and desired and fascinated humans since the Stone Age. I love it. And of course it is, as it's a tektite is what it's known, just to be technical. And it is the natural, it's almost like natural glass from a meteorite impact. You know, that impact that hit in that region about, 15 million years ago. And it created this incredible piece. It's very rare. Mining is restricted and the deposits are diminishing. That's the bottom line. There's a lot of material in the market that's come in the market that's fake. I think it's worth making sure you buy it from a reliable source and that you get an authenticity certificate. All of our pieces today, we get all our material we buy certified, and we make all our, anyone we buy it off sign various documentation to say that it is what it is, and then we get it some of the pieces certified to make sure. And you know, we've got a reputation to keep, and we make sure we do that. But what I would say is, if you're buying it elsewhere, just double check. I want you to do that because I want to make sure that you're getting genuine moldavite. Others might just buy buying a bit of glass or something like that. So, and it is those bubbles in there that creates this beautiful. I mean, look in there. You can just very subtle. Let's bring in the graphics for this one. Oh, and there's a lot of people checking out. Lorianne, thank you so much for your baby rabbit picture. Those bunnies, that was very cute. They did look very cute. I eventually found out how to open your message, and then I was like, oh, that is cute. So thank you for that. And I can see you've already checked out on another one of the rabbit carvings. It's lovely to have you with us, as always. This one, 5 carats of moldavite. Can't believe I'm going to do this, but I am. If I said to you tonight I could take this under 500, I actually think it's a deal. Seeing what we're seeing with rarity like this, the limited supply in the market, I'm actually taking this one super low tonight at 149. It's a huge deal. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show. But I love what we do here. As I say, this really, when you think about moldavite, this is a showcase, isn't it? It's, you know, from space. And that's what I can't get my head around. I mean, it's arguably the gem that fell from the sky. You know, and that I find so incredible. you know, I know it wasn't created in space because it was the meteorite coming down. I don't know why to do this for a meteorite coming down, but I am. It's good exercise. A meteorite coming down and it crashes into the Earth. That power and impact 15 million years ago. I love it. And I know lots of you do too, which is great. Now, which rabbit has gone? Let's have a look. Which one did you get one? I think you've got one. I can't see which. I want to crash the price for you. Number 17. Let's do it. 7 carat. Oh, this one's cute. This is really cute. I love all of these. Laurianne's like, number 17, Jim. Thank you, Laurianne. I love this. It's the detail in these and the idea of carving what is a very, very rare gemstone. That is a space rabbit. That is generally a space rabbit. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that we can share it with you. Beautifully carved out of moldavite. I mean, it's super rare. And that's what it's about. I love these carvings. We've got faceted material in the hour as well. The detail in these carvings is incredible. I'm going to take this to the lowest price it's ever been to, Laurianne, and genuinely wish you the best of luck on this because it is amazing to see it. Congratulations to you. I can see that you've secured it already, but that is wonderful, especially at this kind of price point. There are a lot of collectors coming through tonight. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. As I say, I love this material. That is number 17. Let's do number 3 because it's massive. This is a 10 carat moldavite. So this is 10 carats of faceted moldavite. I mean, look, you've got to make that into a pendant. I'm thinking 18 karat gold, if I'm honest. Do you know what I mean? 18K, beautiful, huge piece. It's 10 carats of moldavite. And it's the fact that this origin, it still hurts my head. You know I get very excited about this, but you think the origin of this gemstone could have began anywhere in the universe. It could have began its journey light years away. Again, a light year is it's 5.7 trillion miles. I think that's right. Is it 5.7 trillion or 5.7 billion? Do you know, at that kind of distance, it doesn't matter, does it? It's too far. I love this. This is the biggest in the show. It's over 10 carats. And I'm going to do something amazing on this. Because what if I told you tonight I could actually take this here to under £300. Remember, this is 10 carats. I mean, look. That is a 10. Look, you can see the little bubbles in there and the way it's formed. That formed in the moment of that impact 15 million years ago. This is, you're not just getting a gemstone here. You're getting a part of a historic event. This is a cosmic event. To actually see that. We're at 299. I am super excited if you manage to get it tonight. It's over 10 carats, which is silly. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for it. I love the fact that I can bring it to you in the first place. But I tell you what, should I do a brand new low tonight? Because I'm going to go lower. I'm not stopping it. No. Here you go. This is a brand new low. It's never been here before. but I wanted you to get a chance to get it. And if you can get any of the pieces tonight, do. This one for over 10 carats. My wheel stopped. Come on. There you go. 249. It's the lowest price it's ever been to, and it is very difficult to secure this material. There is a diminishing supply of it. You know, in terms of rarity, I mean, they can't. It's a once in a lifetime event, or once in a 15 billion year event. The chances of this, well, how would it happen again that you've got the same meteorite with the same composition that hit in the same place, but that area where it hits, or like it's changed. You can't go back 15 million years in time. You know, it's super, super rare, and I can see it. You know, there's finite resources that, you know, mining is restricted and the deposits are ultimately diminishing. We're lucky to have it. I'm really excited that I can share it with you tonight. And those of you that have got it, that is just terrific value. And like I say, each one will come with an authenticity certificate. It's really important you do that because, again, there is a lot of fake material on the market that's basically just cut glass. So, you know, this is beautifully, this is the material from that moment, you know, that impact. That's what fascinates me. This is in several baskets now. It's the lowest, it's a brand new low. It's never actually been there before. So if you can get it, congratulations to you. I do have a smaller one. We can do that if you want, number 4. If the other one's, you know, you wanted a smaller piece. This one is still big, 6.7. The other one was 10. You know what? What if I said I could take this one? 199. Yeah, and it is not your price. These are the faceted pieces. We've got the carvings coming up as well. We've got carvings and we've got faceted. We've also got the rough moldavites as well. They're terrific value. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's amazing to bring you any of these pieces, to bring you a moldavite of this caliber. It's now at 199. I mean, that's under £200. It's also not your price tonight. So look, if you want to go for the big one, go for the big one. But if you don't, you're going to like this. Staffordshire, congratulations to you, and just enjoy that. That is such a rare piece. I mean, it's over 10 carats what you've just got. I'm going to do a deal on this one. I wish you the best of luck. If you can get this or any of the other pieces in the out, do treasure them because this is silly. This is, I shouldn't have done that, but I'm glad I have. I'm glad that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app for your favourites tonight. Don't miss out on these. To own a moldavite is something very special. To own that legacy gem that is ultimately, there's a finite amount of it and their demand is huge. There is limited supply, there's restricted mining. When they do mine, they're mining to death. You know, you're not going massive, you know, don't keep mining and keep finding it. Once you've mined through that little vein where that impactite formed, it's gone. And it formed once in 15 million years. I love it. Congratulations. Let's do one of the carvings. Let's do one of the bigger carvings. This is number 6. So these are quite considered. There's a lot of work involved in these, of course. Number 6 is your 12 carat rabbit carving. So this is 12 carats. And when you see it here, like I love that. That's 12 carats. Natural moldavite. Let's pop it down there. And I tell you what, I'm going to take this one. Do you know what? I'm going to take this one to a brand new low as well. Yeah, shouldn't do this, but I have. 279. Check out on that and everything else in the show. I know it's getting very, very, very busy tonight. Love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. I'm hoping you get this or all of the other pieces tonight as we take that one to 279. That is number 6. Let's do number 5 then, which is one of the other faceted pieces. There we go, brought in the graphics. There it is. I like the abstract nature of that. I think I'd want to set that into like a silver pendant or a gold pendant or something like that. Again, I'm going to show you a previous closing price, and I don't know quite how I can do this, but I can. 199, so this one's 6 carats again. Beautiful moldavite. You've still got that history. I know it's not as big as the biggest piece in the show, but you've got that history, you know. You've got that drama. This is one of the most dramatic gemstones. Most gemstones form over millions of years, slowly forming, crystals growing. This was an impactite. Can you imagine the amount of force? The meteorite crashing into the Earth 15 million years ago that threw up into the air this molten magma, I want to call it, but it's just liquefied meteorite and the bedrock of Earth and all of that getting thrown up into the air, and it comes crashing down and it forms in that moment, and you get to enjoy it. Like I say, this is a gem that's been caused intrigue and fascination since the Stone Age. This is a gem that is incredibly rare now, and yet you get to own it, and I love it, especially when you see it like this, especially when you realise I'm not staying there, because I'm going to take this one also. I'm going to take this one, double figures. Check out on it as soon as you can. I've just realised I've got an even bigger piece. Number 9. Shall we do it? Okay. I don't know if I can take this anywhere near. This is 12 carats. A 12 carat moldavite. I mean, that really is breathing stuff, isn't it? You look at that. Good luck. 12 carats. Certainly a standout piece. I love the design of it. I love the texture you've got. You can see those bubbles in there. It's just super rare, isn't it? Limited, finite resources, mining's restricted, the deposit's diminishing, there's huge demand. That's why people are creating fakes. And that's why it's important to buy it from a reliable source. All of ours will come with an authenticity certificate. I'm at $399. I'm just going to do it. I shouldn't, but I am. If you manage to get this tonight, I'm going under 300. Dial the free phone number, use the web, use the app. If you can get any of these pieces tonight, just to say you've got moldavite in your collection is completely, completely amazing. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to the show. I love the fact that collectors are joining us tonight. I love the fact that I'm able to bring you any of these pieces. Let's do something more affordable, because actually these are all quite high end, but you'd expect them to be. But this is a chance for you to get moldavite in your collection at an affordable price. These are the moldavite rough. There they are. I really love those because they've like formed in that moment, aren't they? You're looking at, you can almost see the texture that would have been part of that story 15 million years ago. And it really excites me that I'm able to bring this to you. It really does. I mean, look. Incredible. If you're like me and you're super passionate about gemstones like this, if you're like me and you get excited about gems like this, well, I don't blame you, because this is, I mean, these are truly, truly incredible. To see Moldavite in its almost like its natural form. Look, I'm going to take this straight down. I wish you the best of luck on it. I've got, here we go, straight down low. If you want to be part of that story, if you want to hold a Moldavite that forged itself in the heat of a meteorite impact 15 million years ago, a Moldavite, which is one of the most extraordinary gemstones on Earth, having that incredible texture almost, that incredible green that carry with them a story. It is a cosmic drama in effect. You know, I love it. And yet it's $29.99. I get excited about this gem. I hope that you do. We've got an amazing show tonight, by the way, coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. I've got an incredible kunzite special. I've got some of the biggest carat weight Kaloum material I've seen. They're amazing. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got under 30. And at 10 o'clock, we've got the colours of tourmaline. This one, again, if you want to check out on it, obviously do. Congratulations to you if you got that one. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. I love it. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. There's a lot of you clicking on these. Number 4 is proving very popular. Should we do a fish at 7? I mean, this one's great. Look at that. Genuinely carved fish. It's so beautifully done. Somebody's created something so beautiful out of something that actually would have been quite, I guess, ferocious as that impact would have taken place. You can see it there. And I'm going to take this one, again, super low for you tonight. This is 11 carats. Good luck if you're able to get this or anything else in the show. Do keep checking out on all of these because they are completely amazing. And like, I just cannot get over that I'm able to bring you Moldavite. As I say, considering there's a finite amount of it, there's restricted mining, the deposits are diminishing, and it's not like if they go deeper, it's not like other gems, is it? Like Tanzanite, they just keep trying to go deeper and deeper, or you think of some of the diamond mines where they go into ridiculous depth. This is like once you've mined through that initial seam, that's it. That is completely it. You can't, it's gone. So, look, I hope you managed to get this. I hope you managed to get some of the other pieces in the hour as well. Got about half an hour to bring them to you. That is number 7. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Of course, everyone's clicking on 11. Okay. This is a 9.7 carat rabbit. Beautifully done. They're all beautifully done. Oh. If you just joined us, by the way, welcome to the show. If you're like me and I presume you love Moldavite, which is why you're watching the show, I just think it's so amazing. So this one's a 9 carat piece. Oh, there we go. I'll pop it. Oh, that didn't go well, did it? If I pop it there, try that again. There we go, a bit better. Well, let me crash the price for you. I'll take this one. Oh, it's previously closed the line. Okay. Good luck if you manage to get this or any of the other pieces in the show. Lots of you clicking on number 23, which is the fish. Yeah. I love these are all amazing. It's all dependent on which ones you prefer. This is beautifully carved out of Moldavite. So this is 20. So this will be at its price, I believe. If you want to secure it, you can do. There you go. Beautifully detailed. I've got it upside down, but It's at 149. Go through the hour, check out as many pieces as you can. I absolutely love all of these because they're all so different, they're all so unique. Obviously, the faceted pieces proving very popular. Do make sure you're checking out on them to get them and make them part of your legacy collection, because I don't get an opportunity to bring you these very often. So when I do, it really is a big deal. Hope you're well tonight. Still to come, we've got Under 30 coming up from 9 o'clock. We've got Kulum Kunzite, or a Kunzite special, I should say, at 8 o'clock tonight. At 10 o'clock, we go big with the colours of tourmaline. So we've got a lot going on. Let's go with number 20, which is another fish moldavite. But it's the fact that these have been carved. It's the fact that these have... I love the fact that this material that you get to appreciate has been now beautifully carved into a fish design. Parts of it, because of course it was formed in that impactite, and that impact when the meteorite hit, but parts of the meteorite, they sort of turned into a molten liquid, if you like, along with, I guess, parts of the earth would have formed with it as well. But the fact that that could have began its journey, that meteorite, that ultimately created this anywhere in the universe, and you get to own it. Created by a cosmic event, beautifully carved. I mean, it's stunning. I love this. I love doing moldavite shows. I love being able to bring it to you. What I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to go low. There's this 6 carats. 199. You know what? I'm going lower. 179. 179. Check out on it and all of the other pieces in the hour. Remember, all of these pieces drop off the web and the app in the next, well, you've got ages, actually. You've got half an hour. But you know what I mean. Love this show tonight. Love being able to bring you all of these pieces. So do keep checking out on them. Like I say, those of you that got pieces in your basket, great. Check out them. I don't want you to miss out on them, really. Let's do 14, which is the other rabbit. So this is another one that needs crashing. There you go. Look at that. And I'm going here, 199. This is 8 carats as well. If you're able to get it, obviously congratulations to you. Check out on all of these pieces as soon as you can. It is super, super busy. And it is, you know, I look at that, and it's quite literally, it's the gem that began its journey. It fell from the sky. 15 million years in the making. Arguably a cosmic masterpiece. But it's just, I think that's amazing. I love it. I love what we're doing. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. And again, right now, the diminishing supply of it, the fact that there's restrictions on mining, the fact that actually there's a lot of fakes in the market. If you're going to get it, make sure you get it from a reliable source, and we get all our pieces certified. So I would say that it will come with an authenticity certificate. So when you know, they will all come with it. We'll get, when I say get them all certified, we get a proportion. We bought a parcel. We'll get a proportion of those certified, so we know it's 100% moldavite. Then we'll issue certificates for them. But that's what we do. It's what we have to do, because you don't get that at a gem show. You just don't trust. If you walk into a gem show and you buy a gemstone, somebody tells you that's tanzanite. Without testing it, it's very difficult to tell. Obviously, if you're experienced, if you've seen a lot of gemstones, you've got a really good idea, you get an eye for these things, but ultimately, you've either got to trust who you're buying it from or get it tested. We do. We always ask our vendors to sign like a disclaimer, basically, I suppose, saying that they guarantee that this is what they've said it is, and the treatments that it's had or not had, and then we'll check it out. We'll get a proportion of, not all of them, but we'll take some of the gems, and we'll send them to a lab and we'll find out. And obviously, if what the vendors told us is not correct, we won't go with them again. We're like, well, no. Let's do number 8. So this is another rabbit. Oh, no, I knew that was going to happen. Now, you've got about 20 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, and it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. We'll just drop the price on that one maybe, shall we? Let's do that. There it is there. Let's zoom in a bit closer. Let's do a deal. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can if you're on the web or the app. It is lovely to have you with us tonight. It really is. Welcome to the show. That was number 8. Lots of collectors getting involved tonight, and understandably, these are super rare gems. And of course, they've got this incredible story, and I love that. It's not just a gemstone. This is a moment in human history, or not even in human history. This is a moment in planet Earth's history that's been recorded, if you like, in the creation of Moldavite. I mean, it's a snapshot. Arguably one of the, I know it's not a photograph, but you know what I mean? It's like a record of what happened 15 million years ago. An historic record. And I love that. And I love the fact that so many of you do too. And there's lots of, thank you for all your messages, by the way. And thank you for all your requests tonight. We'll try and get through as many pieces as we can. Yeah, we can do 12. Now 12, this is in quite a lot of baskets, if I didn't drop it. This is another fish. Isn't that cute? It's also at £1,700, except it's not £1,700 because you know what we're all about here on... Get that into focus. There you go. And let's take this one. Gonna do it. 199. If you get it, congratulations to you. Go through the hour. Do check out on as many of these as you can because they are all amazing. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. 21 and above's already at its price, okay? So, again, if you look at 33, which is probably the most affordable piece in the hour, that's under 50. So if you want to get Moldavite under 50, you can do. We've even got the rough Moldavites there under 50. In fact, they're under 30. So there's a good range of prices. But if you're a collector and you haven't got Moldavite in your collection, I would think about securing it tonight just because of the deals. Because, well, honestly, it's been so difficult to get this material. We were waiting so long to get Moldavite in. We've been like trying. We'd asked so many people, have we got any Moldavite? Anyone know of anyone in the industry that's got some Moldavite that, you know, and at the right price? And eventually we got this material, and the idea to carve it took a very long time. But I love it because it makes it so different. I've never seen anyone else bringing you carved Moldavite. Maybe you have. I certainly haven't. But I love these. And then, of course, with the faceted, it's up to you whether you prefer the carved or the faceted. I think they're both lovely in their own right. Let's go back to the top. Let's do number 10. This is another fish. And, I'm going to take it to, what's the carat weight here? I'm just going to do this and wish you the best of luck. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super, super busy. Love bringing you these shows. We really do here at Gemcollector. If you are new to us, welcome, of course. It's an absolute pleasure having you part of our Gemcollector story. If you've got any questions, if you just want to say hi, remember everyone's got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Everybody pays the final low price. So say in this instance, that's 199. Good luck on that. It's number 10. So what have we got left to do? I've only got, what, 13, 15, 16, 18. Oh, we haven't done 18. So this is an 8-carat piece. But this is like faceted, and you can see it here, look. The texture in there. See the fingerprint as well, but the texture, specifically good. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take this one low. If you manage to get this or any of the other pieces in there, obviously. Oh, Jane says, have the lights been turned? Not that I know of, Jane. You think it's quite, oh, maybe. No, they're still quite bright in the studio. Could be camera 1. Let me see if I can adjust. That's a good point. I mean, no is the answer to that. But I can see your point. It does look slightly darker on screen than certainly my shot. Zoom in. Bear with me. Oh, now I'm all out of focus. Now look what you made me do. There you go. So no, the lights haven't been turned down. They're as bright as they've always has been. But Jane, lovely to have you with us. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Love the fact that we can bring you Moldavite at 199. I've got a bit of a suntan, Jane. It's because I spent 3 days on a beach. Right, let's do 18. Oh, now 19 is the other fish that's proven very popular. If you've got this one in your basket, obviously great. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Let me just focus on that. There you go. Beautiful to see it. And I'm going to take that one. I'm going to go straight down as well, 199. Check out on this and all of the other pieces. You've got about 15 minutes, and I'm bringing you an incredible showcase. We've got Kaloum Kunzite, or we've got a Kunzite special actually, so it's not all Kaloum Kunzite in the hour, but the Kaloum pieces are some of the biggest carat weights in our inventory. They are massive. Like, honestly, they're huge. You don't want to miss that. Yeah. It's going to be incredible. So that is coming up from 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I get to bring an under 30 show, and at 10 o'clock, we've got the colours of tourmaline. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces. As I say, lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Well done. That is number 19. Thank you for being part of the show. Obviously, number 2 proving very popular, as is number 3. So I'll show you those. Number 2 is the only, well, this is the pear cut piece. So this would make a fabulous ring or something like that. Beautifully done. It's at 149. And then number 4, can't believe we've got this. This is a faceted piece. Again, it's in a lot of baskets. Thank you, Mark. I'll try and stay in the shade. This is now $99.99 under £100. That is incredible to see. It really is. Yeah, check out on these as many as you can. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Yeah, I'll stay inside tomorrow, Mark. I had sunscreen on. What can I say? Right, let's do 13. This one. Eight carats of Moldavite. There it is. Beautiful to see. Right, I'll go low. Oh, hold on. We'll go low on this one. This is actually a brand new low if I do this on this one, so good luck. Do check out as many pieces as you can. If you have just joined, you've got about 15 minutes. If there's any that you want to see, remember, coming up we have our Kunzite special. We've got under 30 at 9, colours of tourmaline at 10. It's wonderful that you can be part of the show. It really is. So just make sure you're checking out on this and everything else in the show. Let's move on. That was number 13. So I've now only got 15 and 16 to crash the price on, and I think everything in the entire hour is at its price. If there's any that you want to recap on, you can. I love them. Genuinely love Moldavite because it is so rare. Yeah, we'll see number 2 again in a moment. Let me just recap these. So let's do 15, not recap, crash these. So 15's another fish, beautifully carved. I mean, that is quite amazing, isn't it, to see it carved like that. Let's do that one. And then I think I've messed up camera 1 now. What have I done there? Hold on. Have I made it all dark? Can I control that? I don't know. Is that getting brighter? Not really. No. We'll just leave it like that. Right. This one. Too many buttons to press. That's the trouble. Right. This one. Straight down then. Okay. This makes this one of the most affordable carved pieces in the show as a fish. We do have the starfish as well. Oh, actually 25 and 26, they're a bit more affordable. If you want to get those, you can. We've just got 16 to crash the price on, and then everything's at its price, and then I'll recap number 1. So 16... Right, this one, again, straight down. Oh, this is going to be a brand new low. What's the carat weight? I've done it. 179. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Again, you have about 10 minutes before they drop off the web and the app. But they are just phenomenal carvings. They're great pieces. Let's recap number 2. And 9 is getting a lot of clicks. So this is number 2. This is beautiful. This is the faceted one. And it's at £149, which is the lowest price it's ever been to. Just like what you've got to remember is you're looking at a gem, that beautiful gem you can see there, the bubbles in there, 15 million years in the making. It really is a cosmic masterpiece. And then you look at the fact that you've got a gem that began its journey somewhere in the universe and became Moldavite. You know, it was that impactite that caused it. I love that. How do you put a value on that? I don't really know. We know that there's a limited supply in the market. We know it's very much in demand. And there's restrictions on the mining. But we're excited to bring it. As I said, it's important to get material where you know where it's come from, because there's a lot of fakes in the market. And we would have got these parcels certified because we always test the parcels we buy, because there's no guarantee in the gem trade. When you buy a gemstone, you just rely that somebody told you that's what it was, unless you know. But the only real way to properly know is to get something tested in a lab. 149. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Obviously, there's simple tests, like you can test the refractive index and stuff like that, and you can look at it under various lighting conditions and hope it does what it's meant to. But look, 149, check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 2. Number 9 is being popular. So this is actually the 12 carat Moldavite. This is number 9. Loving this. If you can get it, I mean, wow. This is the biggest faceted Moldavite in the show at 12 carats. So very impressive. We've got smaller ones. If you want to go smaller, that's fine. But if you want this at 279, check out on that as soon as you can, and everything else, like I say, in the show. You've got about 9 minutes, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. So that's quite a good amount of time. So, you know, hopefully you'll be able to get one of these, or whatever it is for you. If you can get any of these tonight, they are amazing. And of course, at this price point, they are super low. You are right, Jane. That camera one shot does look quite dark. I don't really know how to adjust it, so I probably should leave it well alone. I think that's probably advisable. Let me have a look. Oh yes, I should probably definitely leave that alone. Cameras. Camera 1. Yeah, I don't understand any of that. I'm not gonna mess. I'll speak to an engineer. That's probably the safest thing. I was looking at the settings for the camera, and I'm like, oh no, far too complicated. If it was just me, I might have just, you know, given it a go, but I could make it a whole lot worse. A jewellery maker are in here in the morning, and if I've changed all the settings, I will not be popular. So I'm going to leave it as is, if that's okay. This one at 279, do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 9. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Everything is at its price now in the entire hour, so you can go through, you can check out on your favourites, you can get the pieces that you want, and you know, you've got what's an incredible deal tonight, and you can get them all at these ridiculously low prices. And I've done some incredible lows through this hour. So if you just joined us, welcome to the show. If you're thinking about any, now is the time to check out, because you've got about 6 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Yes, we can see number 4 again. So number 4 is slightly smaller. This is the faceted piece. It's beautiful to see it. 6.78 carats of Moldavite. And when you think this is a tektite, it was created from that meteorite impact. Predominantly this material coming out of the Czech Republic, of course, because it sprayed up and threw it up into the atmosphere, and it all fell down in that area. And of course you get this. The reality is there is a finite amount of this material. The resource is quite limited. Mining's restricted. The deposits are diminishing. And you know, one of the things you want to see, you know, you want to see that beautiful colour, and to get these sizes at double figures is absolutely amazing. Lots of collectors getting involved tonight. 0333 005 8888. And actually, if you believe in medical physical properties, it was used in ancient Europe as talismans, and sometimes associated with transformation or good fortune. Today it can be associated with, but love it, and love the fact that I get to bring it to you tonight at these kind of silly prices. And you know how much I love this gem because of the story and the journey that it's been on. I find that amazing. Love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. But at $99.99, that is 6.7 carats of Moldavite. Incredible. Absolutely incredible to see that under £100. That is number 4. Congratulations to you. Do check out number 1, the rough again. These are incredible. I mean, these are super low. I took the rough. Here it is. There. under 30. So if you want to get Moldavite in your collection, you know, if you want to get something that started its journey in the stars, that's what I find amazing. Like, it's incredible. And it amazes me anyway. I like space, okay? What can I say? It's always fascinated me. I had a lovely book about the solar system when I was a child. It had like pop-outs and it all like opened up. I can't know where that's gone. I hate it when you lose things from your childhood. You know you wouldn't have thrown it away, but you don't know where it is. Yeah. Anyway. Right, let's see what you're all clicking on. And I think you are. 17 is proving very popular. Number 2, again, one of them, I'll show it you again. This is at 149. This is the faceted pear cut. If you have just joined us tonight, and this is in several baskets, you've got 3 minutes now to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Coming up, we've got a huge part of the show. Get to bring you Kunzite in the next hour. Plus, of course, we've got the under 30 hour coming up at 10. And at, you won't believe my under 30 hour, by the way. It is really jam-packed. Honestly, it's like non-stop deals. But yeah, to see this one at this kind of price, congratulations to you. Do add that to your order as soon as you can. That is amazing. Well done. That is number 2. It's in quite a few baskets, so if you're going to get it, I would check out on it, remembering you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It's just in like another... Okay, I'm going to put it back on the table because there's about another 4... Well, the 4 of you have got it in your basket now. There is only one, and it disappears in about a minute. So that one's at 149. We did have the other 6-carat piece, this one, which is at 99. Again, this one, 6.7 carats at a double figure price point. If you've got any in your basket, do check out them. They are amazing. You've got a minute and a half before they all drop off the web or the app. If there's any you want to see, let me know. I know it's quite last minute, but I'll see what I can do. You have 1 minute to check out on every single one of these Moldavites tonight. They are amazing. Those of you that have got them, treasure them. Genuinely treasure them because they are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. And I love the history. I love the historical significance. I love the story that they portray. Do keep checking out on those, of course, adding them to your order. Lots and lots of collectors clicking on them tonight. Lots of you securing your favourites. Like I say, that in itself is amazing to see. Look, if you haven't already, by the way, let me do that and that. Take those out. If you haven't already, you can like our YouTube channel at Official Gem Collector. You can subscribe or like the channel by, well, you can just click the scan the QR code. If you want to follow us on social media, you can do that as well. It's really easy. Just at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, or YouTube, if you'd like to. My children would like you to follow me on YouTube because they take the mickey out of me. Can you believe it? Because they're, you know what children like, they're into YouTube these days, and they're like, admittedly, I don't post anything on my YouTube channel very often, but they're like, you've got 9 subscribers. I was like, I know, I don't really post on there. And they're like, and you lost one last week. It's like, oh dear. So yeah, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, I can boast to my children how my subscribers have gone up. There you go. Look, do check on that as soon as you can. Stay where you are. Coming up, we've got the Colours of Tourmaline coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. At 9 o'clock, it's under 30. But coming up next, we've got the most incredible kunzites I've ever brought you. It's a kunzite special. It's coming up next on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Right, welcome back, and this is your chance to get, well, kunzite like I've never bought you before. not with all this combination. And I've got various price points through the hour, but these are, I've just got to show you them. I just think there's, when you see this as a kunzite, let's get it in the center. I mean, look at that. What more do I say? This is number one. And it's incredible. It's absolutely amazing as a gem. And one that obviously, you know, I love. And what you've got to know is that when you're looking at that sort of lilac-y pink in a kunzite that seems to hold almost like the, we know it's phosphorescent. It's almost like if you see it in daylight, you see it in sunlight, it's almost like captures the last light of the sun, and it's very hard. It's observed to glow after being exposed to sunlight. It's incredible. This comes from the Nuristan region, and it's known for being some of the most vivid and crystalline examples discovered. It's an extraordinary gemstone. It really is. As I say, from the mountains of Nuristan, it's this wonderful, wonderful, vivid green. And to be able to get material like this, especially this museum collection, by the way, this is our biggest, this is the most highest end in the show. If there's any that you want to see, obviously let me know. We haven't just got kunzite in the hour. I think I've got, what, 17 kunzites in the hour, and then the rest of the hour is a mix of other gemstones from our vault. So again, if there's any particular pieces you see, if you want to see any demo requests as well, we can do those. But I think to actually right now, we've seen so little of this material in the market. All of this material is historic material coming out into the industry, which means the supply can get very, very, very limited. And when you get big stones like this, especially, this is why this has ended up in our museum collection, because it is such a significant gem. For that reason, you know, we've set it aside and gone, well, this is worthy of our Gemporium Museum. It's just a premium material. What if I told you this isn't your price, by the way. No. What I'm doing tonight is something completely amazing. This is obviously considered. It's one of those big deals we don't get very often. But the fact that I can bring you this, the fact that I can bring you a kunzite of this size, it excites me, because most people never get this. This is the kind of piece, you know, that high-end jewelry designers, you know, your premium designers, that are big names in the industry that are going to create pieces of jewelry that are 100 grand, 80 grand, 50 grand, you know, they're appealing to a high-end designer market. It's these kind of big stones I can imagine them selecting for a collection or selecting for a one-off piece, because they are massive. You know, you put that in a whatever designer it is that's top end. You know, if you put that in a normal jewelry store, you know, if it's been set into a beautiful piece of jewelry, I'm sure it's probably 4 figures, if not 5 figures, or, you know, 10,000 or something like that. It depends on what it's set in. It depends on the type of establishment, obviously, and the market that they're going for. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was in a high-end designer piece. I think if you saw it over 50,000, I wouldn't be surprised, because it's an impact piece. It's a huge. You don't get 90 carats of kunzite. When I tell you tonight that I'm able to do something amazing on this, if I told you that, let me show you my guide price. This is in the ballpark of where I'm meant to be. 3,499. Under £3,500. I'm not doing it tonight because it's all about you getting great value. It's about you getting amazing kunzites, and to bring you these tonight is nothing short of amazing. This is at £3,499. That's incredible, but it's not where I'm staying tonight. Because what if I told you I could take it under 3,000? Because that is what I'm going to do tonight. And I am super excited for those collectors that have just joined us. If you've just tuned in tonight, welcome to the show. If you've been watching the show since the start, welcome. It's wonderful to be here. It really is. That one at 2,999, not your price. I'm going lower tonight. I'm starting as I mean to go on. This is incredible to even begin to look at this as such a significant stone, I'm taking it to £2,499. We know that this material is rare. We know that it's, you know, just look, to get this colour saturation, these medium deep pinks, they are some of the most sought after colour. You're looking at size and clarity. These are some of the big value factors, I think, with this piece, but it's at £2,499. There's a lot of collectors there. Congratulations to you if you get any of those. Lots of you clicking on your favourites in the hour. Obviously, that was the biggest. That was the crescendo piece. If you want to see any of the others again, then of course let me know. Let me see what everyone's clicking on the most. Actually, number 3 is getting a lot of clicks. This one is one of my favourites. And I know if you are a collector tonight, you'll be watching this show. You've been looking to get kunzite. You'll be looking at this going, that's amazing, Jim. These are completely amazing. They are incredible to see. Anything close to these kind of prices. And to get a Kaloum material, 34 carats this one, so it's a smaller carat weight. What if I told you tonight, and I'm like genuinely, this at £7,000. If I saw it in a piece of jewellery and it was at 7,000, it was in platinum or something like that, wouldn't shock me at all. Maybe higher. Tonight, I'm taking this, and this really is for the collectors, because you try and find a single stone of this size. This has now just gone to £999. We're under £1,000. Lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. This is the best bit. £999. Also, not your price. No, because tonight I'm taking this one under 900. Well, I'm going 899. If you want to secure it, obviously do check out on this and all of the others. I love it. I love the fact that there's lots of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. Thank you for being part of the show. It's incredible that so many of you are. It's so many of you being part of Gemcollector. But you get to look at this under £1,000 at $899. That in itself, it is utterly, utterly amazing to see. And just an incredible part of our journey, incredible part of our story that we can get to bring you these gems. Congratulations to you. It is proving very, very busy tonight, and I am not surprised. Oh, okay, number 12. So this is the museum collection. So this is not one of the Kaloum pieces. This is still the museum collection, but this is one of the Canary kunzites. Giant carat weight, like literally giant carat weight, and realistically, if I took this under 2,000, what do you say? Under 2,000 for what's the carat weight on that? Oh, just a mere 69 carats of genuine kunzite. So this is rare material again, coming from this Nuristan region. We're at 1,999. What if I said I could get that price and cut? Well, take more than 50% off. That's what I'm going to do. Because this one is a 69 carat kunzite. 69 carats, 799. Welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. If you are part of our Gemcollector family, welcome. It's nice to be here tonight. I haven't been here for a few nights. Well, 4 nights, in fact. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, 4 nights. And now I get to bring you this at 799. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. Using the web or the app. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. Number 20. All the collectors out tonight. Number 20 is a giant, well, this is a Moroccan amethyst, but it's a Bennett vault piece. I mean, I don't get those very often. A Moroccan amethyst of this size. And it's a Bennett vault piece. And I'm going to do a deal. Again, lots of you coming through for your favourites. If you just joined us tonight, if you love your kunzites, don't miss this opportunity. Thank you for all your messages. Thank you for interacting with us. Let's take this one straight. Oh, this is low. Yeah, I can't do it. Let's. Okay. The guide's over 600. I want to do a deal. Moroccan amethyst from the Anti-Atlas Mountains in Morocco. I'm sure you know that. But again, a natural rare gem. To get one of these, this size gem as well. This is very, very significant. This is huge. And to see it of this quality. Because I don't know if you can see there, you can sometimes see in the little flashes of red you get there, the hematite inclusions that are very unique to this location. Look, let's do a deal on this. Well, it's at $399. Check out on it as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. But I'm loving this show tonight. So say, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour, and we can do those. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome. Let's go back to the top. Let's do another big one. Let's do number 2. So this is giant. Here we go. This is number 2. This is absolutely giant. How are you, by the way? That was 20. This is number 2. I mean, we're talking 83 carats again. $83 carats of kunzite. Look at that. I mean, to put it into perspective, I'll hold it so you can see how big it is. I mean, look, if you could set that into a piece of jewellery that... Beautiful, isn't it? Like, you can imagine that on the hand. Well, I think a pendant. It'd have to be a giant pendant. Something like that. Right. I'm going under 2,000. 1999. Check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Loving this as a show. Loving the fact that I get to bring you these pieces. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome. Let me know any that you want to see. Or the Bennett Vault piece is proving popular at 6. As in fact, lots of these are. As is number 4, we can do that one. Yep, sure. If you have just joined us, just let me know the pieces that you want to see. Let's do 4 then, which is another museum collection. The colour in this one is really good, and I think you can see it there, how good the colour is. Look at that. Intense pink. That is your proper lilac-y pink. And if I told you I could take this one tonight, triple figures, I can. At $999, to be able to get what is a 35 carat quad A SI Kaloum kunzite. It's super, super rare and super collectible. You know, that's what it's about as a collector, to get these big carat weights. We know that this material, we don't even know if this is still being mined. We've had very little information. We've seen very little supply in the market, probably over the last decade, really. And yet we're under 1,000. It's also not your price tonight, because I'm going to do this for you. And I wish you the best of luck. If you can get this one, I've just taken this silly low. $799. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. It's lovely to see so many collectors getting involved. So many of you looking to see your favourite pieces. If you want to see any pieces, just message me. I can do that for you. Or whatever suits you, really. Let's move on that one. Let's do number 5. So 5 is proving very popular. I believe this is the Bennett Vault piece. Yeah, so this is the 24 carat Bennett Vault piece. And it really is stunning. Look at that. And you can see straight away the beauty in it. Look, what I'm going to do, again, something very special for you. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. If you want to say hi, let me know what you're up to. Have you been enjoying the sun? Have you had a barbecue tonight? Who had a barbecue at the weekend? I did. I had a barbecue on the beach, or just at the side of the beach. Yeah, it was very nice. I only did sausages, but it was very nice. Right, this one. How? Okay. Bennett Vault piece. I'm going under £1,000. The guide on this is £1,000. £1,047. I'm going way lower. At $7.99, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. If you're looking to get kunzite, this has got to be one of the biggest shows with some of the most impressive carat weights in these. I love them, and they've got that intense pink with this material as well. And you're looking at it here at $7.99. I tell you what, lots of collectors there. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That clock's ticking away. In 30 seconds from now, I am going lower. This is your chance to get on the phone. In fact, I'm going to type in the price now. Ooh, that's low. I love it. The price is locked in, so you've got 10 seconds from now. If you want to secure this, I am going to take it to one of the biggest deals in the show in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. This one, ow. This one at $5.99. Under £600. Genuine congratulations if you managed to get that one or anything else in the show tonight. It is awesome to see at $5.99. Well done to you. I cannot believe we've done that at under £600, so do hold the line on that. And that's ridiculous. That's a Bennett Vault piece. What am I doing? That is number 6. Let's do 7. 7's proven very popular as well. I love how it's been cut. Hold on, did I just do? Yeah, I haven't done 6. Okay. So we'll do 6 and then 7. So this one's 20 carats. Beautiful. I've already gone low. How about I do something I didn't think was possible? And tonight, look at that beauty. Look at the way that this one's been cut. Oh, Judith, well, that's a good job. I'm amazed your lawn's alive. Judith said, hi, Jim. Love the Instagram post of your holiday. I spent time in the garden today digging dandelions out of the lawn. Well, thank you for that. Good job done. But it must have been hot. And also, I'm amazed your grass is alive. Mine's very dry, which is good because I've not had to cut it. And I didn't really notice it had grown much whilst I was away. So I was like, oh, that's good. This one, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm doing it. $4.99. Can't believe I've done that. A Bennett Vault piece under £500. A kunzite of this calibre. If you just joined us tonight, check out as many pieces as you can. We've got under £30 coming up from 9 o'clock. And then I've got colours of tourmaline coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. Don't miss any of them because tonight's show is absolutely amazing. I love being able to share these pieces with you. This one at $4.99. Obviously, check out on that and everything else. It's amazing to get a kunzite of this scale and size, as I say, at $4.99. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Well done. I've just got a few. Well, let's continue. Let's do number 8. So 8 is big. This is 63 carats. So it's a little bit more considered again, but 63 carats of pink kunzite. I mean, get this appraised, get it valued, get it home. As a collector, you should do that because realistically, to go and find this, I mean, to go to a gem show and try and go, I'm looking for a 63 carat kunzite. I mean, it's not the kind of stone you find easily. Let's be honest. And this one, oh, I'm going to do it. I'm taking it under 2,000. I tell you what. Judy says, only the weeds are alive, really. I'm pretending that I have a lawn. Yeah. It's funny that, isn't it? The sun never kills the weeds. Your bedding plants, if you don't water them, and their lawn, yeah, never the weeds. You're right, they always seem to hang on. Right, this one at 1799, I tell you what, should we take it to a brand new low tonight? Never been here before, brand new low. This is the lowest price you've ever seen this at. 63 carats of stunning pink kunzite, and we've just gone to 1499. Coming up on the show, we go under 30 from 9 o'clock. From 10 o'clock, we've got the colours of tourmaline featuring Paraiba and Congo tourmaline. It's a big show, actually. Good luck on that one. Do check out on it. As I say, as soon as you can, all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in the next, we've got over half an hour, so we've got plenty of time. Do let me know any pieces you want to see. It's not just kunzite in this hour, though. A lot of you are clicking on the kunzite. Let's do 19. This is one of the few pink tanzanites that I have left. But I thought it worked. Oh, this is the pear cut one. I love this one. Pink tanzanite. It's already super low. I tell you what. What's the carat weight? 20 points. I've got this under 100 is amazing. Just the fact this even exists. A pink tanzanite. And we just got under 50. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Add this to your order. It is super, super busy tonight. I love the fact that lots of collectors are coming through. It's wonderful to be here on Gemcollector. I'm so glad that so many of you do come through and secure your favourites. Of course, remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. Congratulations. Let's move on. That is number 19. If you get that, it's in a couple of baskets, but to get a pink tanzanite right now, I mean, I honestly don't know how to replace this. When you see the price of just normal tanzanite, let alone super rare pink tanzanite, and we've taken it under 50. I think it has gone, just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But good luck, because that's a real collector's piece and one that you can treasure, or you can set it into gold or something and make a beautiful piece of jewellery. If that's in your skill set, do so. Because, I mean, $39.99 now in a ring, I mean, considering how rare pink tanzanite is, you know, if that was in a jeweller's at $4.99 or $5.99 or $9, it wouldn't shock me these days. It really wouldn't, because you've got a beautiful. Go into a jeweller's and say, I want a pink tanzanite ring, and see how much they charge you. See what he says. You know, that's worth doing, or they say. It really is. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, of course, with Gemcollector. Lots of you coming through. If you have just joined us tonight, if you're looking for kunzites, this is definitely the right show to be watching. Let's see what you're clicking on the web. So lots of you actually clicking on the Moroccan amethyst. That's a ridiculously low price. And the Amberlobe Steen at 27, that's proving very popular as well. Remember, 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. 21 and above are at their price. This one is 20, but it has already been price crashed. And I think that's why it's getting a lot of clicks on the web, because you are looking at a stunning Moroccan amethyst, but this is a Bennett Vault piece, and it's at $399. If you're able to get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Do add it to your order as soon as you can. Love that. And, of course, let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's do another kunzite. Okay. Let's do one of the Maui kunzites. So these are still coming from the Nuristan Valley. So this is number 9. This is a huge carat weight, still 24 carats. Look at that. This is the Maui deposit. Now, we managed to get this material at an incredible deal. We had an amazing deal on the Maui material. It's very, very last of stock now, but I want to show you an extraordinary price, because if I told you, my guide on this is over £600. What if I said I could take it under 5 and I'm not finished there? This is 24 carats of Maui kunzite. It's under 500 and I've not finished there. That's how good this is. That's how amazing this show is. Because we're at $4.99. Not doing it. What if I said tonight, I could take this. This is a ridiculous price. Because for 24 carats, I can't believe I've done it. I've pressed the button and everything. Welcome to the show. It's going to be busy tonight. I mean, if you can get one of these premium, and that's what these are, premium kunzites, good luck to you. Like, really, really good luck. That is now at $2.99. How is that possible? At $2.99. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, take advantage of it tonight. It's under £300. Amazing. I'm moving on. Again, that is number 9. Okay, let's see some of the other pieces you are clicking on in the hour. Yeah, we can do it. It's not a problem. Number 21 is one of the most popular pieces in the hour, which is the Chimera Garnet. Love this material from Mozambique. Super, super rare, obviously. And yeah, to see it at under 20 is just incredible, actually. To consider that that is under £20, I love that. And I love the fact that you can get it at a super, super low price. This was mine for 3 years. Well, 2015 was the first I heard of it, and then 2018 it had gone. So that, I think, shows you the rarity of this garnet. Good luck if you managed to get that. Congratulations to you. That was 21. Oh, I'm so excited. This is from Christina. It says, I just recently purchased a Bennett Vault 16 carat quad A kunzite from you guys. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I love that. Thank you for that. Well, check out the pieces in this app, Christina. There's some incredible pieces. We've got some of the Bennett Vault pieces in here. We've got some of the museum collection. I mean, they're quite high end, but they are simply stunning. In fact, let's do another one of the Maui kunzites. So this is number 10. And I've gone really low on the others now, so. Again, the guide on this, £352. Do you want to see a previous closing price? The guy's $352. It's actually closed here at $299. It's 13 carats. Maui kunzite. Beautiful. What if I tell you tonight I'm not doing that and I'm taking it here to $199? 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Take advantage of this. That is amazing to see at $199. As I say, remember you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price. It's awesome to see that at under £200. It's incredible. But I love it and love what we're doing. Do check out on as many of these as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, get involved if you want to see any of the pieces. We've got plenty of time in this hour. Let's go with something a little different. Yeah, let's do 22. This is just beautiful. This is the chevron amethyst. And I say that because what you've got here is, I think, something, I mean, there, look. You can see that pattern, especially if I zoom out a little bit. You can see that striping, that sort of, to get the chevron amethyst and then take it to $19.99. It's testament what we do. Again, check out on it as soon as you can. If you're on the web or the app tonight, it's so wonderful to see so many of you coming through and joining us. Hope you're keeping cool. Were any tips on keeping cool? I'm sure you have. Stay out of the sun, maybe. That's a good tip. That works, I suppose. That does. Right, let's do another kunzite. So number 11 is a 12 carat kunzite. It's slightly bigger than 10 actually. I'm just going to go straight there. This is bigger, but I'm taking it to the same price. 199. Check out on this and as soon as you can on anything else in the hour. It is super, super busy. And I love the fact that we can do all of these gems for you tonight. It's lovely to be here on a Tuesday. Is it a Tuesday? Yeah, it's a Tuesday night. You forget, don't you? I do. Well, like, what day is it again? It's because I've been away. And then I had Monday off. So this one at 199. Do check out on that, like I say, as soon as you can. And every other piece in the show. It is super busy and just great that we can share all of these with you. And look, you know what I'm like. I like bringing you genuine gemstones. I like bringing you gems that really do stand out. And all of these do. As a collector tonight, if you can get any of them, congratulations to you. Should we do another museum collection piece? But this is, if you've not seen this, this is the canary material. Go through any of the pinks. This is number 13 now. Look at that. So we're at £9,000. Brilliant. My guide on this is 4 figures, but you're looking at this wonderful canary material, very, very rare in the market now to get kunzites of this size, certainly with this location. So as a collector, we like to put pieces aside over the years. This is one that's been selected for the museum collection. And I think you'd agree it's beautiful. But again, I'm going to a triple figure price point tonight. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a brand new low. This has never, ever been here before. For a museum collection piece. You ready? Under 500. Under £500. Get involved as soon as you can. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely that I'm here with you. It's great that I can share these pieces. Good luck. You know, if you can get any of these in this show, do. You've got about 20 minutes and they're all going to disappear. I know there's a lot of collectors. This is a show that's going to attract the collectors, okay? You know that. You're a collector. It's why you're here. But I get it. Let's go with, okay, yeah, we can do that. This is number 27. Again, very much a collectible show. Stone. This is an Amberlobe Sphene. This is the premium material that was meant to be set into 18K, and I think you can see the fire in there. That's natural, of course, that dispersion of light. I love that. You've got literally white light entering that gemstone and being split into those spectral colours, which are, of course, altogether red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Absolutely correct. Well done. Gold star to you. Look, that one at 179. Well done. That's number 27. Let me know any pieces you want to see. That's not a problem yet. Let's do another kunzite. So number 14, very different. This is a Bennett Vault piece. A canary Kaloum kunzite. Now, to get the canary material out of this Kaloum deposit, very rare. That's why this has been set aside to the Bennett Vault. I think this could be one of the most affordable Bennett Vault pieces I've ever done. This is a Bennett Vault piece. Do you know what? Brand new low. I think this could be the most affordable Bennett Vault piece I've ever brought to you on Gemcollector. I actually think it could. If you've not got a Bennett Vault piece in your collection but you would like to, this is, well, the number you need is on screen. It's 0333 005 8888. Or you can use the website, gemcollector.com, or you can use the app, or however you like, really. The app, really, or the website, or, yeah, or that phone number. They're the main ways. Look, do check out on it. As I say, that is at 149. Thank you so much for being part of the show. Thank you for your messages. We love that. Who's been enjoying the sunshine today? Who has been like Judith doing some, been gardening? I love that. I need to do some weeding. Judy, you can come round and get my dandelions out of the lawn if you like. We'll sort that out. No, you obviously don't need to do that. I can't just ask random people to come and weed my lawn. I tell you what I do need to do. I need to weed my front garden. I've got like gravel out the front, and you know you get weeds that come through the gravel, and just keeping on top of them is like, I only weeded it the other week, and I came back yesterday after being away for a few days, and I was like, where's those weeds all popped up from? I know. Let's do another kunzite. I'm going to do it again. This is a canary kunzite. It's 19 carats. Straight down. This is another brand new low. It's never, ever, ever been here before, ever. So do check out on this and everything else in the show. If you, like I say, you just joined us, welcome. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and I can do those for you. But at 149, that is absolutely awesome to see that at £149. Well done. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. If you're looking for kunzites tonight, obviously we've got those. Understandably, we've got the big ones. If you want to check those out, they are getting a lot of clicks. I'll show you the biggest in the show, and you'll see, like, I mean, wow. That's the biggest in the show. And it's at 2499. If you can get it, that is a 90 carat quad A kunzite. I mean, museum collection. It's premium. Just most people aren't going to get it. I get that. It's for a collector. It's for a, you know, a very significant pendant or something like that. Or whatever it is for you. Well, let's go here. Okay, 34. Yeah, this is a silly low price. This is a natural Ceylon sapphire. Just to realise, if this was, well, this is like a mint sapphire. It's natural. It's got inclusions in it. If it didn't have inclusions, the price would be ridiculous. Well, this price is ridiculous. Anything over 5 carats at Tucson this year, sapphire-wise, sky-high pricing, like silly price. This is a 11 carat natural Ceylon sapphire at $299. It's very collectible. I hope you managed to get it. It's one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour. Obviously, I get that. It's a very, very rare piece. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously, welcome to the show. Do let me know the ones that you want to see. 48, yep. This is beautiful labradorite. To get this grade of labradorite, it is very, very tricky. And I tell you now, we have to select. You know, you need a premium grade of labradorite, and you can see it there. That beautiful iridescence that you've got. And you need that, otherwise it's not worth carving it. It's not worth the effort and the time it takes. And to do that at $59.99, again, incredible. That is number... oh, that's not 48. That's the wrong one. That was 23. Hold on. 48 is tanzanite. I'm getting all mixed up there. There you go. Well, that's a tanzanite at $59.99. Well, that's even better. A bicolour tanzanite under 60. Check out on that one as soon as you can. The labradorite, by the way, was 23. If you do want to get that, you can do. Right, let's see what you're clicking on. I'll tell you what, let's do another kunzite. 17, 10 carats. Beautiful cabochon. There it is. Not wanting to focus, but there it is. Come on. There we go. 10 carats. Straight down low. One of the most affordable in it is $39.99. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. If there's any particular pieces that you want to see, if you want to recap any pieces, I can do that for you. Like number 6 is getting a lot of requests. We'll have a look at that one again in a moment. That one's at $39.99. So this is 6. Beautiful Bennett Vault piece. And it is just stunning. The guide, well, if this was £1,000, I think it'd be incredible. That in the colour you get, it was selected for its colour for the Bennett Volt. I know that, just because that is something that really sets them apart, the intensity of colour that you've got in some of these Bennett Volt pieces. And you look at all the museum pieces, but look, this one, $499, again, that's incredible. It's the lowest price it's ever been to, £499. It's in a lot of baskets. I hope you can get it. Maybe you're going through this hour trying to choose your favourites. I get that. It's a tricky one, but go through it. If there's any you want to see, you've got about 15 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app, so let me know. We can certainly recap some of the big ones. Let's go with 18, a little bit different. This is an SI Rubellite. Look, SI Rubellite of this kind of grade. It's really premium. This is, of course, again, very much a high-end Rubellite. It's some of the most premium Rubellite we've ever experienced. Hence, this has gone into the Bennett Volt collection. Look, I'm taking this one straight down, and I wish you the very best of luck, because to get this is effectively a tourmaline, of course. It's a Type 3 gem, so you'd expect to see it included. So to see this grade and then realise it's, well, $399. Check out on that and everything else in the show. There we go. That was number 16. Congratulations. No, that wasn't 16. That was number 18. No. Yeah, 18. Do check out on that one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the hour. See what you're clicking on. So the Kunzite's proving very, very popular. Number 6 is popular, as is number 7. 7, if you haven't seen, look at that. Have I not crashed the price on this one? Ooh. Oh, I have. Oh, no, I haven't. I better crash the price. A little bit more considered, because it is a Cologne piece. It's 39 carats. Here we go. You'll like this. The guide for this is over £2,200. And I'm at 1199. It's just silly. To get any of these pieces tonight, do go through the hour, check it out. We've got about 10 minutes. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. We've got an under 30 hour coming up after 9 o'clock. And then at 10, we've got the colours of tourmaline. So check out on as many pieces as you can. I've got 16 left to do. So this one, this is a beautiful Kunzite cabochon. And again, well, let's just do it. Make it the most affordable Kunzite in the show, under £30. If you've got any of these pieces tonight, I know they're proving very, very popular. Indeed, certainly I can see number 6, 14 people have been clicking on it. Number 1's proving very popular, as is number 2, 7. The Bennett Volt Moroccan Amethyst, yes, we can do that. It's number 20. Make up your mind in this hour. Choose the pieces you want. You've got about 10 minutes to do that, and they are all going to drop off the web and the app. But I do appreciate these are all really, really premium. Let me know any pieces that you may want to see in the hour. Otherwise, I'm going to just recap some of these bigger Kunzites for you, because I know if we just go in order, a lot of them are in baskets. This is number 1. Number 1 tonight, just so you know, is at £2,499. It's the biggest at 90 carats. So that's obviously very impressive. Number 2, as a comparison, this is number 2. This is slightly smaller, and this one is at just under £2,000 at 1999. It's 83 carats of this rare collectible Cologne Kunzite. And number 3 is the museum collection in a pear cut. This one, I mean, again, 34 carats, so we dropped down a lot in carat weight, but it's still a beautiful gem, very practical actually. I think this would look great in a ring or a pendant or something like that. And then 4 The colour and saturation of this one. I mean, this is a really good one to go for if you're looking for that legacy piece in your collection tonight. Maybe you don't, that's at $7.99. A lot are in baskets. It's a question of you checking out on them. Number 5, still available, but again, I know it's in a lot of baskets. This is the Bennett Vault piece, and it's at $5.99. Go through the hour and check out on all of these. We've got about 9 minutes. 8 minutes or so until all of these drop off the web. And now number 6 is one of the most clicked on in the entire show, and this is a Bennett Vault piece at $4.99. If you can get it, or any of the others, do check out on them. I know they are proving very, very, very popular in the show tonight. And then number 7, this one's also in a lot of baskets, and again, it's at $1.99. Worn out here. Number 8, this is Giant, 63 carats, and it's at a brand new low tonight of $1,499. The guide on this one was £2,400. So this is, I've taken it lower because I would rather sell this tonight than it to go back on air again, really. It's with all of these, this is why we go low. You know, we could just hold it at a price and be quite happy, but it's like, look, we could keep putting it on air, but I want you to get a great deal, and that's why I've taken this to $1,499. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Congratulations to you if you secure it. It's incredible to see this kind of price point. Right, let's go with, see what you're clicking on. And again, number 6 is the most clicked on piece in the show. Like, that's, and I get it. Like, I get, like, these are amazing, amazing kunzites. If you're able to get one, obviously do. Let's go with 23. I showed it you earlier, but I was showing you the wrong piece. This is a beautiful labradorite. Look at that. I'll turn it round. Hold on. Look at the labradescence in here. $79.99. Beautiful. Love it. Good luck on that one. That is number 23. Now you've got about 7 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Let's do 25, which is a very rare, as you know, chrome dioxide. How this material, genuinely, actually, that we've even got it. We've got very few pieces in our vault. It is super rare. Oh, Suzanne, welcome to the show. I'm so pleased you got that bicolour tanzanite because it's an incredible deal. Go through the whole hour. This one's at £9.99. Lovely to see so many collectors getting involved. That was 25. Let me show you 48, Suzanne, because it is, well, there it is without a strange bit of thread that's come from somewhere. There we go. Beautiful to see it at under 50 as well. And again, an incredible piece in the show. Now, we've got about 6 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And again, the bicolour, yeah, that's gone. Number 7 proving very popular. We've done 21. I did show you 4. 4's the one with a really good colour, isn't it? This is one of the most clicked on kunzites at $7.99. So again, that one's great. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see. You've got about 5 minutes. Coming up, we've got under 30 for the entire hour. And I've got a finale of Congo, well, not Congo tourmaline, it's the colours of tourmaline, but we've got Congo tourmaline and we've got Paraiba tourmaline in the show as well. Rod says, can I have a look at 7, please? Yes, Rod. 7 is incredible. Like, the colour in it is really good. This is 7. Pop it on there. Look at that. I mean, the guide was 2,200. It's previously closed at 1,799. Like, I've gone so low on this. Yeah. It closed at 1,499 in what I strongly suspect was a clearance. Right, that's how low I am. Right, this, I don't know. Honestly, this material is so good, and you can imagine that in a high-end designer creating a piece of jewellery without? Well, these are the kind of pieces that I wouldn't be surprised if they're tens of thousands. You know, if it's a high-end designer or a high-end boutique. Oh, right, look. I think I'll stop trying to put it in the tweezers. I'll just hold it for you. It's a bit big for the tweezers. There you go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like I say, previously closed at 1799. That colour. That is so... The clarity in there. I'm sorry, that is... You got to get that home, Rod. Get it home. Look at it yourself. Get it valued. Whatever you want to do. But that's a beautiful example of a kunzite. Is that a Bennett Vault piece or is that... it's stunning. It's 39 carats. I mean, wow. Good luck on that. Right, let's move on. We've got about 3 minutes, actually, and then all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. So do come through, checking out on as many pieces as you can. Number 6 is still one of the most clicked on in the show. So this is 20 carats. But again, at this kind of price point, it's just silly. Good luck if you manage to get that. Jamila, welcome to the show. Nice to have you with us. It really is. Well done. Got the fluorite tonight. That fluorite's amazing. We'll do it for you. This is number 46, I believe. Run order. Yeah, 46. Beautiful carved fluorite. You look at the price point, £4.99. It's a great way to try us out. It's a great way to experience Gemcollector. Just to let you know, you've got about 1 minute and 50 seconds before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. That is 46. Congratulations to you. Do check out all of these pieces. It's so exciting to be able to bring you a show like this. I'll just recap the big ones, if you can get them. Number 1, 90 carats. Why won't that work? There we go. 90 carats at 2499. You've got 1 minute to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can get this or other pieces in the hour. That's incredible. Like, they're all incredible. Yeah, we can see 7 again. Not a problem there. 7. This one's great value because it's 30. Is this 39 carats, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces. As I say, you've got about 30 seconds and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. What I would say is, if I press that and press this and say, look, have you followed us on YouTube? Because you can do, if you scan the QR code now, it takes you through to @Gemcollector, or official Gemcollector, that's what you need. You can like and subscribe to the page. If you would like to follow us on social media, you can do @Gemcollector on Facebook, @official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me @JimBruman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are, because coming up in an hour from now, I've got the colours of tourmaline, but coming up next, it all goes under 30.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Right, I'm coming back. We've got some great deals. Everything in this hour is under 30. Now, Staffordshire already requested to see 9 and 28 yet. Oh, wow. No, okay, well, let's do 9. Let's just start there. Let's just go with it. This is number 9. It is obviously going under £30, and you can see how incredible is that. Like, just to get this chevron material. When I say under 30, you know I don't mean... Yeah, I'm going low, like I say. And you've got the zebra fluorite, which is one of my favourites at 28. I love this zebra fluorite, and I know the price is ridiculously low. Yeah, because like, how is this in an under 30 hour? That's what got me with the zebra fluorite. It's massive. Like, you can see the... I'm holding up to the light, so I don't know if you'll see it here. There you can see it beautifully, actually. Look. Oh, come on, focus, camera. Zoom out a little bit. You prefer that? Yes, you do. Look, that's a giant piece, under £30. Absolutely amazing to see that. Good luck, well done. There you go. They're both great pieces and well spotted. Lots of you coming through for your requests, which we love, nice and early in the show. Check out on the pieces that you want to. Now, I can't quite believe, you may have noticed that I've been a bit cheeky. I can't believe that I've got pink tanzanites in the show, all going under 30. I can't believe that I've got zircon in the show, or zavarite, or Brazilian rubellite, or gem jelly aquapraise, or lots of other gems that are in the show. So go through and check out on as many as you can. Now, I've got 3 opportunities here to get a pink tanzanite. Just to let you know, this has never been under 30. Genuine pink tanzanite. See it there? I'll zoom in. Never been under £30 until tonight. This is the first time. Well, I'm going to show you the previous time this closed. In fact, let me show you the only price this has ever closed at for genuine pink tanzanite. $49.99 is the only price. Under 50. Am I staying there today? Absolutely not. I probably shouldn't have scheduled this in this hour, but I did. And you know, you're getting a great deal, which is kind of what it's all about. A genuine pink tanzanite, arguably one of the rarest tanzanites in our inventory, and yet it's just gone under 30 for the very, very first time. I would check out on it as soon as you can. I'd make sure you're getting these. They are, I think, going to go very, very, very quickly tonight. I'm going to move on. That's in 3 baskets. If you missed that one, maybe you get the next one. Let's do number 3. Again, can't quite believe that this is in the hour. But again, oh yeah. I'm taking this one. Also, you got it, under 30. You've got to choose which one you want. Don't miss out on these because they are incredible. Everything in this hour is under £30, and I am super excited to share every single one of these pieces with you. Like I say, do check out on this, or get all of them really. That one, again, I'm moving on. We'll do 4 for you, which is another pink tanzanite. Again, this is another pink tanzanite going under 30. I know, this is your 10-point tanzanite. Under £30. If you manage to get it, I mean, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's in a lot of baskets. I tell you what, this is 10 points. God, I can't do this. I'm going to do it. $24.99. Check out on that and everything else in the show. It's super, super busy. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through, securing all your favourites. And in an hour like this, you can just go through. It's like you're like, I don't know. I feel like a kid in a sweet shop myself. But you can just grab all the best gems, knowing that you've got incredible deals on them. Well done to you. Let me see what you're all clicking on. And I mean, everything in the hour's under 30. So the tanzanites, yeah, the torch. The torch is great. Have you got one? If you haven't got one of these are brilliant. These are great to put. Hayley, well done on your tanzanite. These are great to put. Well, there you go. It's quite bright. You've got a UV torch on there as well. So it's a great, yeah, just really pocket. It's little LED. Great for sort of identifying your gemstones. Again, with the ultraviolet light. It's $5.99. That is its price. Let me pop it on the wheel so you can have a look at it there. I'll zoom out a little bit. There you go. Might as well turn it on, haven't we? There we go. Camera 3. Can we get a better shot on camera 3? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. There it is. It's great. It's $5.99. If you're watching the show, we've got a big stock of them. Buy as many as you can. I'll be honest, we've got 184 available. So I don't think we're running out anytime soon. But if you want to get one, I don't know the next time you'll see them. They're quite popular. It's great. So you can switch it there from the normal light to the UV light. But great just to keep in your pocket, that one, because it's so small. There's the UV light on there. You can't quite see it there in the... I don't know if you can see it there. Yeah, just about. But if I put my hand there, you'll see it better. There you go. There's the UV light in action. But it's great. And for that price point, comes with the batteries as well, ready to go. So that's good. Good luck on that one. They always prove very popular whenever we bring them on air. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Like, how have we got, I mean, 42 just shouldn't happen. Like, what? This is like, I know that we would have bought this material years ago. And I know the parcel, I remember us buying it. So it's not so much of a surprise to me. But we bought this maybe over a decade ago now. And that's why I'm seeing these prices. That's why we're taking a very rare, and I mean very rare, Burmese spinel, Burmese, to $9.99. There's no way this should be $9.99. This should be like, honestly, if I was trying to buy a Burmese spinel now, judging by the demand, the limited supply, arguably the lack of entirely of mining, even if they were mining it, the fact that you can't export it from Myanmar, just there's so many things stopping you getting this material now, but we got this many, many years ago. This is a nice, if you're watching the show, generally you need to check out. If you're a collector, that is ridiculous. Everything about that is just silly, but I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. The Tanzanites, by the way, do check out on those. Okay, they are amazing. We've still got availability on number 2 and number 4. I just hope that you manage to get them now. Number 18, the Nilamani, is proving very popular. It should be. The idea of taking... I don't know how to replace the Nilamani now. This grade of material is so few and far between out of this mine, it's virtually non-existent. And then you realise I'm taking this one under 30. That's what this hour's all about. If you have just joined us, obviously check out on this and everything else. Thank you for being part of the show. As always, it's a pleasure to have you with us, and hopefully you're securing your favourite pieces. But at $29.99, this is amazing. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Yeah, there's some great pieces in here. Like, I mean, let's do number 1. How is number 1 under £30? Debbie's just joined us now and got that serenite. Debbie, go through the hour. Look at this. She's going under 30. It's a genuine Tanzanian blue zircon. Okay? Under 30. What do you reckon? Yeah? How about I take it even lower? A genuine Tanzanian blue zircon, not just under 30. No. This is a Tanzanian blue zircon going under 20. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Take advantage of this. It is so extraordinary tonight and so amazing to bring you these pieces at $19.99. If you've got this or anything else in the show, congratulations to you. I know there's collectors coming through, because shows like this, they don't happen every day. I don't get to bring you this level of under 20 show. Gone a bit to town on this one, I agree, but you know, that one's in 3 baskets. Yeah, that's because everyone's watching who's a collector is going, that's a rare Tanzanian zircon, Jim, and you've just taken it under £20. Use the web, use the app, good luck. Congratulations to you. The pink Tanzanites, I think there's one still available. I would just get them. Whatever you do tonight, just get your favourites, because they are going to go very quickly in this showcase, just for the fact that we've taken all these pieces so super, super low. Right, let's see what you're clicking on. And it's number 7, the Moroccan amethyst. Yeah, this is an incredible amethyst. To actually get a Moroccan amethyst of this scale. Oh, Debbie, you've got this one. Amazing, Debbie. And then what I'm going to do, you won't quite believe. Just take it under 30. Like, how is that possible? You got to come through, check out on your favourites, get as many as you can, because these pieces are starting to go very, very quickly. 35, that is, I believe, sold out. That was the piece that Debbie got, wasn't it? 35, so that was 7, well, and 7. This is the Serenite, $19.99. It's a 3.8 carat serenite for $19.99. That is amazing. You're welcome. Love the fact that so many collectors can come through and get these pieces tonight. I've got to move quite quick. We're already sort of like 20 minutes into the show. And all of these pieces, I want to crash the price on all of the ones, obviously, and show you as many as I can. So let me know the ones that you want to see, and then we can do them. But they're all just proven. The Tanzanites, obviously, silly, shouldn't be in the hour. As with the Zavarites, let's do one of those. There's no way I should be putting natural Zavarite in an under 30 hour. Doesn't make sense when you see the prices at Tucson this year for Zavarite was sky high. And look, I know this isn't the biggest gemstone, but I tell you what you've got there is a beautiful example of Kenyan Zavarite, not £185 tonight. £185 is a great deal. Tonight it's going under 30. And that's incredible. But when I say under 30, I don't mean under 30, because actually it's going under 20. But you've got to be on the phone or the web and the app, and so many of you are, which is great. Coming up from 10 o'clock, we've got the colours of tourmaline, including Paraiba tourmaline. I know, that's exciting. And then we've got an amazing show, actually. Not with you for the next couple of nights. Emily's back tomorrow. I know, poor Emily. She only got a day off. She's back in again. But then I'm with you through the weekend. And then the following weekend, I'm with you like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. Yeah, so you'll see more of me then. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. Add it to your order. That was number 5. We may as well do 6 whilst we're there, haven't we? I mean, to get rare Zavarite under 50s, well, just to get this material, that's the bottom line. You know, just to get Zavarite. It's rare and it's natural, and there we go. Makes no sense to do this, but we're doing it again. Under 20. Argyll and Bute, welcome to the show. Staffordshire, Manchester, South Yorkshire, welcome. Are you keeping warm? I should say, are you keeping cool tonight? Hopefully. Yeah, I'd invite everyone here, but I'm not sure we'd get everyone in the studio. But we could try. It's nice and cool in the studio, you know. We've got the aircon on. It's pleasant. In fact, I was a bit cold a moment ago and I had to turn the aircon up, make it a bit warmer in here. It's warm in the office outside, though. It felt when I left here on the break, I went to get a cup of tea from the vending machine. And I opened the door of the studio, walked into the office. It was like stepping off an aeroplane. It was like, woo, that's hot out there. It was, you know what it's like when you hit the heat hits you. Right, let's do number 8. This is a rubellite. Beautiful gems. That's what I wanted to do this hour, was create an hour that had really beautiful gemstones that I don't think for a second. Look at the clarity in that. That's a rare Brazilian rubellite. And again, I'm not taking it under 30. I'm taking it under 20. If you've just joined us tonight, get involved as soon as you can. Welcome to the show. Love doing these shows. Love doing under £30 hours. Can't believe we got the zircon and the tanzanites in the show, and the Moroccan amethyst and the labradorites. They're incredible. Have you seen the price of them? They're ridiculous. If you've got any, congratulations to you. In fact, I think some of them have gone. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, 21's gone. That's because you've gone. That's a silly price. It is a silly price. Should we do it? This is 8. 21. Look at that. There's your labradorite. If I hold it for you, you'll see the labradescence. Let's bring in the graphics. This one's sold, by the way. Bear with. Focus. There we go. It's just gone. To $19.99. It's amazing. It really is. Let's move on that one. Congratulations. I'd get the others. I don't know if you've seen the price of the others, but they're incredible as well. Let's go back to the top. Yeah, I don't know how this is in the hour. This is a 2.5 carat Bermanti ruby. Heart cut. Look at that. It's going under 30. This show is silly. Are you ready? Here we go. Under £30, go. I'm just going to do it and not worry too much about it. Just hope that you enjoy the deal. And I can see that many of you are. I've got more than one of these, which is great as well. So if you did want to multi-buy, because I'm thinking earrings. In fact, I've got more than one. I haven't just got two. So if you wanted earrings and a pendant, you could do it. You could get. I've got three. $29.99. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. They are all going super, super low. That was loud, wasn't it? Throw your tweezers down, James Brewman. Right. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. The Rubelite is in a lot of baskets. The Zavarites, the pink Tanzanites. Why are they? Yeah, of course they are. We can see it again. Number 2, the big pink Tanzanite. Yeah, never been under 30, ever. Never, ever been. I know it's not the, it's the biggest in the show. This has never been under 30. It's, in fact, it's only ever closed at $49.99. So that is a £20 reduction from a previous closing price. If you manage to get that, obviously incredible. To get a pink Tanzanite at all, but one at $29.99 is amazing. Check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. We will move on. That's in a lot of baskets now, but that is, yeah, it's a £20 reduction, which is impressive, isn't it? Lots of you coming through. Oliver, congratulations to you. Go through the hour and check out as many as you can. As I say, they're all going. We've still got half an hour, but there's some great pieces in the show. Let's go with the Fuelite at 10. This is the new parcel, the brand new parcel of Fuelite. It's some of the most beautiful material. Look at that red. I've never seen it that red. It's like, it's incredible, look. And yet, £204, no. You know that this has got to go under 30, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Obviously, this material is very rare. It's named after the Isle of Fuel. It's actually a zoisite coming out of Norway, but extraordinary to see it. $29.99. Do check out on that one and everything else in the hour. Go through and let me know any pieces that you may or may not want to see. Obviously, the most popular, the watch is, not the watch, the torch is proven popular, the Neil and Marnie, the Tanzanites. I get it. I really do. The gem box, actually, the blue sapphires, I'll do that next for you. That one was number 10. So this is, oh, is that not there? 14. Oh, it is here. I mean, look at these. Two stunning blue sapphires. And these are actually, are these natural? Very tiny, like let's think less than 5% of the world's sapphires are said to be natural. Most of them heated. Yeah, these are rose cut natural sapphires from India. That's good, right. And then I'm going to take them under 30. Beautiful. Look at those. $29.99. Am I staying there? Absolutely not. I tell you what, just because it's under 30 and it's a bit of fun, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Go clock, go. And we will take this a whole lot lower. We're currently at $29.99. That's incredible. This one, you got 20 seconds and I'm going low. You're going to want to be on the phones for this. You really are. You want to be on this entire show, really. You can't miss these under £30 deals because they're silly. This is at $29.99, but in, well, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, I'm going low. When I say I'm going low, I'm really going low. Have you seen this? Are you checking? You're going to want to be on the phones for this. Under 10. Under £10. It's ridiculous. Christina, welcome to the show. Love that. I was driving through, I was very near Hampshire yesterday. Drove up from Bournemouth, Christina, up, was it the M27, then onto the M3. Then cut across to the M4, and then, yeah, M4, and then onto the M5, and then we're back up here in the Midlands at that point. But it was nice. It was nice going through sort of Dorset's beautiful, isn't it? That coastline, it's gorgeous. Right, this one at $9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done to you if you managed to get that. Let's move on. That is ridiculously low. That was number 14. Let me know, of course, any pieces that you want to see in the show. Okay, let's do the Labradorite at 20. This is one I've got to crash the price on. I mean, this is another Labradorite. It's number 2. What's the carat weight on this? So 46 carats. That is huge. Oh, I'll tell you what. Under 20. Just taking it there. Go through the whole of the hour. Check out as many pieces as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Remember, all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in the next. You got half an hour, so you got a while. But I'm just giving you a heads up, really. And sometimes I start sentences without realising where I'm going, like that. Right, lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Let's go back to the top. I've got to do 11. The gem. Have I not done 11? This is the Gem Jelly Aquapraise. The quality of this gem jelly material is superb. This is some of the, we have been able to, over the last decade, bring you incredible deals on gem jelly material. Why? Because of our, well, basically because we bought a massive load of rough back in 2014. We've been cutting this for over a decade. And then it's run out now. We've been cutting Aquapraise and the gem jelly material. But tonight, I'm going to do something really special. And we're taking this one, not under 30. It's the last one we've got, by the way. It's going under 10. If you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do go through the hour and check out on as many as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee. It's lovely to have so many of you watching us tonight, like Christina, and Oliver and Debbie and Hayley. Lovely to have so many collectors being part of the show. That one is number 11. The gem jelly's gone. I knew it would go. These pieces are going really quick. Of course they are. I mean, they make no sense to do these low prices, but we're doing them. You're getting them, which is great. Have you seen the ruby? I mean, the tanzanites are in so many baskets. Check out on those. Right. Let's see what's them. Okay. I can't believe this. Seriously, this spinel doesn't make any sense to do a spinel at this price. This is natural, incredibly rare Burmese spinel. I've got 2. Buy 2 earrings. Hayley, well done on your gem jelly. Get 2. That's Burmese spinel earrings. Imagine them, if you're a jeweller, in 18 karat gold. Imagine saying to a jeweller, oh, I want to put those in 18 karat gold. 2 spinels. Get the spinels and get them set into 18K. Just get a simple semi-mount, like post and butterfly semi-mount. You could do that. Set them. I mean, yeah, they're 7x5. So just get a 7x5 semi-mount in gold put your spinels in, and you've got, I mean, if they were in gold and Burmese spinel earrings, like, I mean, in 18K, you know, and it depends on the type of jewellery you're putting them in, but I can imagine being them, you know, it wouldn't shock me at certainly triple figures, if not higher in some stores. I mean, I don't know, but look, this is at £9.99 for genuine natural. I'm moving on, that's just ridiculous. If you're watching, I mean, I know collectors are watching tonight, and I can see lots of pieces selling out in the show, which is great. The azurite proving very popular at 48. Here it is. Let's bring it in, and that's because I've taken it to a ridiculously low price, like £9. Where's it gone, actually? No, so £18.99, ridiculous price. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Everything in the entire hour is under 30, which is brilliant. Just make sure you're securing your favourites. Let's continue. That was number 48. So let's go with the... What are you clicking on up here? Let's do the other labradorite. So this is 19. Look at the scale of it. Look at that labradescence. So this is Madagascan labradorite. £151. No, it isn't. Tonight, under 20. Go through the hour. Everything in this hour is under £30, so you can be really confident to come through and check out on all of your favourites. Hopefully you can get some of these tonight, but I'm loving it. I love the fact I can bring you that at £19.99. Well done. Let's move on that one. £17, the aqua Cullinan. Now this is, if you've not seen aqua Cullinan before, you're in for a treat, largely because this is basically a blue, it's a subtle blue topaz, but it's natural. Like, do you know how rare that is to get a natural blue topaz? This is like a hint of blue, but it's natural. That's like, it's incredibly collectible. And I'll tell you what if I said I could take it tonight under 20? Because you know it's going under 30. Under 20, still a big carat weight. That's what, 2.3 carats of aqua Cullinan. Totally amazing. And for us to be able to get a natural blue topaz, that is very, 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 very rare. It's also not your price because tonight I'm doing something silly. If you manage to get any of these pieces tonight, if you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Are you joining me for my Colours of Tourmaline show from 10? That is going to be, we're talking natural Congo tourmalines, and not only that, I've also got Paraiba tourmalines in the show as well. Don't miss them. That is now £9.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Friday night, I've got brand new arrivals for you in the form of Indicolite coming up on Friday night. That's going to be a huge show. This is the Brazilian material. We've got loads going on this weekend, actually. Let's move on that one. That was 17. There we go. We've got 20 minutes. If there's any particular pieces you want to see, or if you just joined us, go through the out. Yes, we can see number 2 again. This is the Tanzanite. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. This is a genuine pink Tanzanite. I'll zoom out a little bit. This is previously closed, or in fact the only price this is ever closed at is $49.99. It's only ever closed at $49.99. Tonight it is £20 lower than a previous closing price. £20 lower. And I hope that you manage to get it because they are literally incredible. Can't believe this is, like I say, this is previously closed £20 higher. It's now at £29.99. It is in 5 baskets and I've got 1 left, so Again, if you did want it, I'd think about coming through sooner rather than later on that one. That is number 2. Congratulations to you. Let's go with the... Oh, yeah, let's do the box. This is 13. Love this. So this is Petalite. Always love Petalite. Focus. No, no. Zoom out. There we go. This one. I mean, look at that. Super rare material. You look at the quality of that. Princess Cut Petalite. It's such an extraordinary gemstone, it really is. And of course, it has this purity to it, this brilliance, if you like. What we'll do, though, we're going to take this. I'm going to do it again, under 10. Good luck. That's for 2 petalites, under £10. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks really good. $9.99. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app. That one was number 13. Do check out on all of these pieces. Do make sure you're coming through to get your favourites, of course. How many have you got in the hour? I know lots of collectors are there. I've just only got another couple of pieces to crash, actually, and then all of these, of course, will drop off the web and the app at the end of the hour. Let me know any that you want to see, and we can repeat those. Or I've got loads to still show you. So 6, is that the most? Yeah, okay. 16 is now the most clicked on in the show. Beautiful red. This is one of the Mozambique cherry reds. And obviously, I mean, look at that colour. To get garnets like this out of Mozambique right now, very, very, very rare. And to get this kind of carat weight, and I'm taking it to the lowest price it's ever been to. Look at the grade of this as a garnet. Let's be serious about this for a second. It's a very rare cherry red garnet coming out of Mozambique. And it's $19.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Do come through and check out as many pieces as you can. We've got our colours of tourmaline coming up from 10 o'clock as my finale hour. That is going to be huge. That one is number 16. Well, let's do 15 then. Get 9 people clicking, not clicking, clicking. This one, another cherry red garnet, obviously completely stands out. A little bit smaller carat weight. This is 1.69 carats. What if I said I could take this one? And I'm going to do it straight away. No messing around. Under 10. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. You've got about 15 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. They're all going under 30. In fact, I think now everything in the entire hour is under 30. So you can be really confident to come through and check out as many pieces as you can, or as many pieces that you want. Because this one now is £9.99. And that, if you're watching right now, you can't miss these deals. It's worth going through the hour just going, yep, I'll have that, have that, have that, have that, and checking out. That's what I would do. Right, so we've done all of our crashables. Let's see which pieces we haven't done that are still proving very popular. So 38, the 8-carat Padparadscha sapphire. Yeah, not Padparadscha sapphire, Padparadscha quartz. So this is 8 carats, and I love that Padparadscha colour. I love the fact, I don't know if you've seen this with this material, but when you get it in the right light, if I can pick it up, there you go. You get little flashes of pink coming. See the pink at the bottom? Just by the Kool-Aid, you get little flashes of pink. like cinnamon tones. It's beautiful. It's $9.99 for a big gem as well. That's another good one to be checking out on, making sure you secured that. £10 only. Love it. That's a great piece. That is now 38. There we go. The Tanzanite's proving very popular. I would definitely check out on those pink Tanzanites if you get the chance to. They are super, super rare. Well, they are super rare. Right, let's go with... How is this in the show? Number 30. Genuine Axonite. Arguably one of the rarer gemstones in our inventory. I mean, I think most jewelers have never seen Axonite. And it's actually a very practical gemstone to put into jewelry because it's about the same hardness as Tanzanite, so it's quite durable in that sense. But to see a super rare gemstone like this at $29.99, obviously check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 30. Coming up, we've got our tourmaline hour. Can't believe I'm doing it. We've got colours of tourmaline and we've got Parabas in there as well. And the deals I'm going to do, it's big. It's a good show. It's coming up in about 10 minutes. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show, though. Right, let's go back to the top. There we go. Yeah, number 1. This is the Tanzanian zircon. And you look at the price of it, you're like, what have you done? $19.99. Like, get this home, get it set into a piece of jewelry. I love doing shows like this because we give you really collectible gems, and we've got natural gems in this show as well that are all under 30. And it's a great way to build your collection, to add to it. It's a great way. Look at the colour of that zircon, under 20. Good luck. Keep checking out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 1. 7's already sold. The Zavarite's proving popular as well. The Tanzanites, the pink Tanzanites, do check out on those. The Labradorites, again, proving very, very, very popular indeed. Let's see what you're clicking on. So 16, yeah, that's... I'm not surprised that's still there, really. Let's do the other Labradorite at 22. This one, again, 37 carat still. What's that? $9.99? No. Oh, right. How is that still there? How is that even still on the show? I love it. 33, the Larimar. I mean, why is this in an under £30 hour? I don't really know. I know the price of this material. I know the demand for it, actually. And to get this at £10, if you've just joined us, go through this hour. I know lots of collectors. I mean, I think you've all been out having a barbecue tonight. Who's had a barbecue or sat in the garden? Have you? I bet you have. Don't blame you. It's lovely weather today. It's a bit hot, to be fair, but lovely. Let's go with 44. Look at that. And again, it's under 20. At $19.99. Check out on that one and all the other pieces in the show. But good luck. Hopefully you managed to get that one. That was, well, I did just crash the price. That was 44. Because I've crashed the price on everything in the hour now. So actually, if you want to just go through, you can just check out them all. You've got 10 minutes, by the way, and they're all going to drop off the web. Now, let's do 36. Is this actually a green Tanzanite? I think it is. 36. Oh, no. It's not a Tanzanite. It's a Tucson green fluorite. If it was a Tanzanite of this size, I'd be, yeah, it's not going to be in the hour. A Tucson green fluorite. That's something we see very, very rarely. And again, it's just gone under £20. Go through the hour, check out on all of these pieces, add them to your order. It is very exciting to be able to bring you all of these gems, knowing you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, knowing everyone pays the final low price. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. That is number 36. Congratulations to you. Oh, let's do the pyrite. I love this. Number 40. There we go. Number 40. Genuine pyrite, 19.99. This is previously closed at 39.99. So this is effectively half price. I've always loved pyrite. I think it's amazing to see it. It is incredible. And of course, this is obviously a very rare gem. And well, it's known as what we call fool's gold, isn't it? But I love pyrite just because you get this beautiful natural sort of golden colour, and it's got this wonderful sort of it's got beautiful luminosity to it. Right, let's move on to number 26. This is the other varisite. Now, the varisites have been selling out in the show. So this is very rare material coming out of Germany. I love the fact it's this beautiful mint green material. And at $29.99, again, that is just an incredible deal at this kind of price point. Do check out on it and everything else in the hour. If you've got any of these, obviously, they're amazing. Like they're incredible to see at this kind of price point. Congratulations to you. Number 27, this is your carved fluorite. Oh, look at that. $7.99. Again, if you have just joined us, go through the hour. You've got about 8 minutes now to check out on every single one of these, and then they're all going to drop off the web and the app. So I'm kind of hoping you get as many as you can. Lots of you are, which is great. But obviously, if you just joined us and you want to go through and you know quite confidently they're all at their price, so you can just go through and get the ones you want. That one now at £8. That's brilliant. That's number 27. Well done to you. Let's go with I've got to recap the Tanzanites. They're getting so many clicks on the web. So number 2 is your pink Tanzanite. And actually, oh, let's get a pink Tanzanite. Look at that. I'll zoom in as much as I can. Look, it's beautiful. It's previously closed at $49.99. It's currently, and I'm being realistic here, it's currently in a lot of baskets, okay? I've got one. If you it's £20 lower than a previous closing price at $29.99. That is unbelievable to get a pink Tanzanite. And like, as I say, lots of you have got it in your basket. You've got about 6 minutes. Oh, that is big for a garnet, and yet it's just gone under £30. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one or any of the other pieces in the hour. Well done. That one was number 16. There you go. Coming up, we've got Colours of Tourmaline for our finale hour. Thank you, Christina. I have realised that I had knocked the button again. I need to have like an alarm on that button. So when I hit it, if I accidentally turn off the mic, there's like a flashing light or something. A strobe goes off to go, Jim. There you go. But look, wonderful to be here tonight. Thank you for being part of the show, Christina. Hopefully you've gone through the hour. You've got about 3.5 minutes actually. And then all of these drop off the web and the app, as I'm sure you know. The Nilamani 18, yeah, we can see that again. Look at that. Again, $29.99 for a Nilamani. This is amazing to get this in an under 30 hour. It's incredible. If you can get it, or any of the other pieces in the show, do check out on them. Add them to your order. It's just, yeah, at $29.99. That is amazing to see. Let's move on. That is 18. The Ruby Heart at 12. Again, another great piece. This is a Bamanti ruby. And you're at under 30. Ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous to see this. Okay, let's go 23, the Eyelight. Another favourite of mine. Another natural rare gemstone. But this is a beautiful rare gem. $17.99. Under 20. Again, check out on that and everything else in the show. It is awesome to see these pieces tonight. That is number 23. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. The Tanzanites are proving popular. The Zavarites proving popular. I just hope you get one of these pieces tonight. If you have just joined us, go through the entire hour and get them. You've got about 1.5 minutes. Coming up, we've got Colours of Tourmaline. That is going to be a huge show. Let's just do the Fluorite at 29. So beautiful. Look at that. It's a carved rose of fluorite at £9.99. There's some great deals in this show, so it really is worth going through the hour, to say, checking out as many as you can, knowing you've got that money back guarantee. Coming up, we've got Colours of Tourmaline. As I say, that is going to be huge. We've got a big weekend ahead. I'm with you next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday as well. There's loads going on in the show tonight. Emily's with you tomorrow night and Thursday night. Right, let's go with... Well, let's do the other zircon at 32. There you go. Beautiful zircon. $19.99. Under 20. Love that. Right, check out on that one and all of the others. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in moments. As usual, if you haven't already followed us on YouTube, if you haven't liked and subscribed to our new channel, the good news is you get instant notifications, of course, when we go live. You can do. Also, if you want to follow us on social media, all you have to do is at Gemcollector on Facebook, at Official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. I've got my finale hour coming up for you, all about some of the most incredible deals on Paraiba, on Congolese tourmaline. You're not going to believe the deals, and they're all coming up next.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. I mean, look at that. Did you see that? Did you see how incredible that was? Let me show you again. This is a unbelievable tourmaline. When we look at gemstones rival what I think is tourmaline's kaleidoscope of colours. I mean, you get the most beautiful greens to blushing pinks. Obviously, we've got the neon colours that you experience in Mozambique. You get that incredible material. And it's incredible. It literally is. It's almost like artistry how these gems form. It's like Mother Nature creating. That's why I love it. Now, the fact that we've got the Congo tourmalines in the show today. So this is, you know, and we've got these copper-rich deposits of Mozambique in the Paraibas. We're exploring what is, I think, one of the most exciting gemstones that exists in the industry. So really exciting that I can bring you them. This is the biggest in the show. I've got a selection of pieces right the way through the hour. In fact, we've got chrome tourmaline in the hour. We've got yellow tourmaline. We've got pink tourmalines. I've got 20 individual tourmalines, and then we've got 28 other gemstones. So let's just start off with number one. I'll bring in the graphics. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. I love the fact that lots of you are already checking out on your favourites. London, congratulations to you. You got the 5-carat multi-gem bag, got 24. I mean, that's just a great deal. It's the last one of those we've got, I believe, so I'll show you that in a moment. This one as a tourmaline, it's a real treat. We'll do the yellow tourmaline as well for you, Christina. Like, this is a very rare tourmaline. This is a 9-carat piece. Just to put it into perspective, if I show it you sort of against the hand, you can see here. Oh, there we go. Get it into focus. It's a 9-carat piece. So it's very significant and beautifully cut as well. I mean, it really is. It's so beautifully cut. And something that really struck me, actually, about that when I first saw it was how well it had been faceted, and you can see it there. So this one, I'm going to go low on it, as you know. Like the guide on this, let me show you the guide price. In fact, this is lower than the guide price. This is how rare tourmalines can get. And we've got a great collection of tourmalines in the show. Make sure you're checking out on all of them. But look at this one. 1699. Am I going to stay there? No. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm taking this super, super low, and this is the lowest it's ever been to. If you can get it, good luck, because this is one of the biggest tourmalines we've got in our inventory. It completely stands out, and now it's just gone here to 899. Check out on that every day. Check out on that, not every day. Check out on it today. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I wish you the best of luck on it. Hope you can enjoy that, because at 899, it is stunning. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. You know, we love tourmaline. The prices we've got in this hour, by the way, are ridiculous. So 16 has sold out. And you're like, yeah, it's a golden yellow tourmaline. Look at that. 26-carat natural tourmaline from Brazil. That is super, super rare. It really is. And when I tell you tonight that I'm taking a natural Brazilian tourmaline, which I find amazing, and tonight I'm taking it here, it amazes me. If you manage to get this, obviously congratulations to you. Do check out on it. Check out on the other pieces in the show. There are some amazing pieces. Like, that is a natural Brazilian yellow tourmaline. Super, super collectible. That is a golden tourmaline. I can't believe we've done that. But I love it, and I love the fact that you spotted it early, you got it, and you, well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Could I see 23 and 45? Yes. Of course you can. Oh, 23? Oh. This is the AAA Zambian Emerald. It's really good. The colour is ridiculous. Right. I don't know why that's $299. Honestly, a piece of jewellery like this, or a gemstone like this, if that was set into 18K, you've got the blue green there, you've got the Zambian deposit, which is highly in demand, and we got it under £300. That is a reason to be watching this show. The demand for the Zambian material now, and of course the fact that Gemfields, they closed the mine in January, they suspended their gem auction, delayed it till April, and then at the beginning of, was it May, I believe, they reopened the mine again, and were deliberately targeting the higher end gems. I think that was after the success of their auction in April. Maybe that had an influence. But look, for us now, the fact that these higher end gems are obviously in demand, that puts demand on the higher end pieces, and that often affects price. The fact that they're now targeting their mining at the higher end pieces, it means there's less sort of the mid-range coming into the market. That's also going to have an effect on price because there's less supply. Look, this is at $299. It's an incredible deal. I hope you can get it. I know lots of you are coming through tonight. Oh, Paula, you've got that Pamparacha tourmaline is so beautiful. And that's the lowest it's ever been to. So I'm really excited about you securing that. I love bringing you some great pieces in the show, and hopefully you've got... That emerald, by the way, is just ridiculous. It is incredible. Well done to you. So you want to see 23 and 45. What's 45? Oh, the Aphrodite. Here we go. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Look at that. It's a 10-carat Aphrodite at $29.90. That's what I love. It's a 10-carat Aphrodite in it. This is super red. This is like this is like chalcedony, but with like copper in it, and it sometimes has like chrysocolla and malachite that like float in it. It's incredible. That's why it's called Aphrodite. It's an extraordinary gem. It's gone under 30. Good luck if you manage to get that. That is number 45. Thank you for being part of the show, as always. I love the fact that you're part of the show. So I love the fact that you're part of our Gem Collector family, and the fact that you join Emily or I. Not every night, I'm sure, but we love you joining when you can. You don't have to stay for the whole night, but if you want to drop in each hour, or you just want to go, it's up to you, of course, you decide. But we're here, is what I'm saying. Do check out on as many of these pieces as you can. There's some incredible deals. So if you're loving your tourmalines tonight, you got to go for this, because it is extraordinary to be able to get some of these pieces. It really is. Let's move on. 24, which is the set. I'm going to show it you because it has sold out. This is it might take me a while here. This is your multi-gem set. You don't just get that, by the way. Is it really $9.99? There you go. Here's some more. There's quite a lot in here. It has sold, so well done. It's a ridiculously low price. I mean, there you go. Get all of those. I know. More coming. £10. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? I've got to put them all back now. We'll do that, and we'll drop them in there. That's quicker to put them back, to be fair. So well done to you. Lots of you coming through. The ice kunzite proving very, very popular. Oh, I can see that pink tanzanite's gone. Yeah, that's because it's over 1/3 of a carat. That's why. Go through the hour. Hi, Jim. Please, can you show 21 and 23 for Margaret? Yes, of course. This is Emily has messaged this. This is what the Emily is. This Emily from the call centre? I don't know. 21 and 23. Of course I can. 21 is your pink tanzanite. This is big at 1/3 of a carat. Oh, there you go. That is your pink tanzanite. 35 points, so that's one of the bigger ones we've got in the inventory. Amazing to see. Really beautiful. Margaret, if you've got that, treasure it, because again, it's such a fascinating piece to get a significant pink tanzanite. Thank you. I hope you just enjoy it because it is so super rare. That was 21. And then the other piece I believe you wanted to see was 23, which is the Zambian emerald. Oh, no. Yeah. The Zambian, which is, again, a ridiculous price to get. When we see what's happening with Zambian emerald in the industry and the prices we're seeing, this is, I mean, look. It's a very high-end AAA Zambian emerald. It's really beautiful. Again, if you manage to get it, I'll just zoom out for you so you can see it on the hand. There you go. But look at that. Imagine that in 18K. It's going to look I'm so excited for you. Do treasure it because it's a ridiculously low price. Congratulations to you. There you go, Margaret. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, and people are checking out on their favourites in the show tonight. Like, I'm not surprised. Let's do another tourmaline. So we've got number 2, which is your Congo Imperial tourmaline. We've got Parabas in this hour as well. Look at that one. Oh, my wheel's a bit off centre. There we go. So this one, £3,380. What I can't believe with this is the deal that I'm actually going to do on this. So when you realise that this one, the guide price is £600. So when I tell you I'm going to do this at $299, if you've got it in your basket, obviously great. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show tonight. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. It is amazing to see these tourmalines. And of course, Congo tourmaline especially, you know, it's that colour that you get. It is from deep earth to dazzling display. That's what you get when you get tourmaline. You get that deep earth colour, this dazzling display of colour, and it's just extraordinary to see it. And there's very few gems that rival the colours of tourmaline. That's why I believe it's a collector's favourite. Super excited if you're getting any of these, okay, tonight. Let me know the ones that you want to see, and we can do those for you. That is not a problem. Lots of collectors coming through. Let's go with number 3. So this is like a green. This is like a lush, deep green tourmaline, and you can see it there. And of course, green's really big at Tucson this year. They were, and I think that's because gems like Paraba were just kind of so out of reach. And indicolite, talking of indicolite, I've got a big new arrival. We had a new parcel of indicolite. We bought it about 18 months ago. I've been waiting for it to come through on Gemcollector. It's coming up this Friday, so hopefully you can join me for that. But this one, I tell you what, straight down low. Yeah, this is previously closed at 400 or 399. Tonight, 299. If you've just joined us, go through the hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know and I can do those for you. That is not a problem. This one at £299. I love it. That is number 3. Let me know any of the tourmalines that you want to see. Let's see what you're clicking on most in the hour. Obviously, number 4. Yeah, okay. This is a Congo pink tourmaline that's currently at £200. This is the best. This is what is amazing. This is a Congolese pink tourmaline. We believe this area could be copper bearing. Look at that. 2 carats. You won't believe the price. What I'm going to do tonight. Because what if I told you I could take this one tonight under 100? I'm going to go double figures. And what if I told you I could take this Congo tourmaline? It's natural. Double figure price point. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app, check out on as many of these pieces as you can. It's super exciting to bring you an hour like this. We've still got Paraiba tourmaline, I believe, in this hour. Yeah, I've got a mini selection of Paraibas for you. That one's $79.99. Good luck if you get that. Congratulations to you. I know lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, as I say. Let's do number 5. This is another Congo tourmaline. This is the green. This is like a deep, this is almost like an indicolite, isn't it? It's like a greeny blue, really, really beautiful tonight. I'm just going to do it again. Good luck, under 100. That's a Congo tourmaline of this grade. Look at it here. Look how good that is. $79.99. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. Should we skip to the Paraibas? Let's see what you're clicking on. Oh, you want to see number 6? Okay. I'm going, no. It was like, no, number 6. This is, look at the colour in this. This is a beautiful, this is a 3 carat. Do you know what? I'm doing deals. This show's amazing tonight. If you have just joined us, by the way, welcome to Gemcollector. I'd go through the entire show and check out as many pieces as you possibly can. There's some great tourmalines in here. We've got Paraiba, we've got Chrome tourmaline in the hour. Lots of you coming through. Lovely to have Christina, Collector, Debbie, Margaret, Paula joining us tonight. These are all incredible. Do check out on them, like I say, as soon as you can. The Bennett Vault piece, yeah, this is stunning. This is number 12. This is a Bennett Vault 2.4 carat tourmaline. This is my guide price. And this is my price tonight. I know you're going to like it. As we go, under £500. Love this show. Love the fact that so many of you, like I say, are getting involved. And I love tourmalines. Tourmalines, they're so beautiful and they're rare. Yeah. Vittorio, welcome. How are you? Number 8 and 9, of course, we can do those for you. If you love your Paraibas, I've got some very high-end Paraibas coming up at the weekend on Sunday, I think. I think it's Sunday. Got like a big 5 carat. I've got 2 that are 5 carats. I know. They're really considered in price, just to be clear. This is number 8. 46-point Paraiba. The colour in these and actually the balance of colour value. Look at that colour. I mean, that shines already. You can see it there. It's just beautiful. Right, what if I was to tell you, right, this is around my guide price. $299. Right, brilliant. $299. You can see it there. Black background, beautiful. Not your price tonight. This is what I can't believe. This is ridiculous. To get, what's the carat weight here? 50, it's half a carat of Paraiba tourmaline of this colour. Incredible. When you realise that I'm going here. Of course we can do number 27. This one at 199. Look, I know this is not top-end Paraiba tourmaline, because top-end Paraiba tourmaline right now, for stones around a carat at Tucson this year, they were talking like $70,000 a carat, or thereabouts. So, you know, but in terms of the balance of colour and clarity at this price, it's incredible. I've got more than one of them. You're probably going to want to check out on this, because this is super, super low at 199. Those of you that are looking to get rare Paraibas tonight, go for this. It's absolutely amazing. It's not your price, by the way. I'm taking it even lower. Look, check out on this. Add it to your order. It is an incredible show and just a real opportunity. That's over half a carat of Paraiba tourmaline now, with a 90% saving. We're at 149. Good luck. Like, if you get it, it's in several baskets. That is number 8. I'll do number 9 for you next, so you can compare, of course. You may as well do number 10 as well, really. So 9 is smaller. 9 is a 34-point piece, but beautiful. So it's over a third of a carat. I tell you what, no messing on this one. This is incredible to see. I'm going to just take it there. I've got more than one of the... Look at the clarity in that. The clarity in a Paraiba tourmaline of this calibre. When you think about this Mozambique material, it is incredible. Like, it is... I mean, you look at it. It's that neon rarity when you've got Paraiba, and you can see that those neon colours coming through, that glow coming through that we associate with this copper-bearing material. That is now at $99.99. Good luck to you. And then number 10... I may as well show it you since we're here. This is number 10. Look at the colour in that one. That's incredible. So this is 43 points. Do you know what? I'm going to do it again. There you go. $99.99. You choose whether you want... It's up to you. I mean, you've got 3 options there. They're all incredible. To get Paraiba anywhere close to these prices is absolutely amazing. But I love that. I love what we're doing tonight. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the phone and the web and the app and securing your favourites. That's amazing. If you just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. Go through this hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. That is number 10. The tourmalines are, of course, proving very, very popular in the show. Let's do number 7, which is another Congo tourmaline. And this has got like a deep blue green, or more of a green, actually, more of a greeny blue, but it's really intense. It reminds me a little bit of an indica light, but those greens are quite dominant there. There's almost like those forest greens coming through. If I told you this one, we could take it double figures. Yeah, we're going to do that. And I don't know why on this one, but I can. This is a green Congo tourmaline. Beautiful colour, that colour coming from the heart of Africa, and yet we've just gone under £50. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Go through the hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. What an exciting show tonight. And I love it. I love bringing you the pieces that we are. I love bringing you these deals. It's exciting what we do. And this one, like I say, at this kind of price point, again, congratulations to you if you managed to get that, because it's just gone under £50, which is brilliant. Amazing. I've got a very limited selection of tourmalines, but let's do 11. The watermelon tourmaline. Victoria wants to see, or Victoria wants to see 19. Yes, we can do that. That's not a problem. Let's do this one first. This is number 11. Oh, press. There we go. It's working. This is your very rare watermelon, and we don't have many pieces left in stock, if I'm honest. But the fact that you've got that green going, it's just beautiful. That happens naturally. That's what gets me. It's always found that amazing. That's natural. The guide on this, 600. So when I tell you tonight, I can take it. Oh, it's previously closed, 479. Do you know what? Tonight, 299. If you managed to get that, congratulations to you. There are a lot of collectors watching the show tonight. I can see that. I love the fact that so many of you are big collectors and that you love getting genuine gemstones. It's great to be able to stand here and bring you these tourmalines of this kind of caliber. It really is. At 299, good luck. That's 11. So we'll do 19 now for Vittorio. This is number 19. A beautiful tourmaline. Look at that colour. The key to this out is this is a rainbow tourmaline, so I couldn't guarantee the colour that you were going to get, but it's really worth coming through. Well, I can actually, because I've only got this one, so this is the one you're going to get. It's a 75-point rainbow tourmaline, which is massive. But there you go. Look at that. A 75-point rainbow tourmaline under 20. What do you think? That's a 75-point piece, and it is under £20. Check out on that one and add it to your order as soon as you can. It's super busy tonight. Love bringing you to. I mean, look at what you've got there. It's a natural tourmaline. Look at the clarity. Now, you've actually lucked out here in many ways, because this was part of a rainbow tourmaline collection, so it means that you wouldn't be able to guarantee the colour. But because this is the last one left, you know the colour. You know, you're getting this one. Vittorio, congratulations to you. Such a beautiful deal. And at that kind of price point, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous to see. But I love doing what we do. I love giving you the chance to get these pieces. What I would do is check out on as many pieces as you can. They are all going to drop off the web and the app well, we've still got half an hour. We've got plenty of time to go. So do check out, like I say, on as many of these pieces. They are proving very popular. Let's go with 48. Love this. This is azurite. Oh. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Under 20. I mean, again, that is incredible. Right, let's do 17 and 18. That was 48, so 17. Oh, that's another trillion, and then we've got 8. Okay. Oh, so this is an 80-point pink tourmaline. Wow. It's good. Oh, look at that. That is actually incredible. Claire, welcome to the show. Go through this hour. Like, if there's any pieces you want to see, Claire, let me know. There's some stunning deals in this show. The tourmalines is special. I mean, look at that one. It's an 80-point pink tourmaline. I said I could do this. $29.99. It's incredible. I love doing deals. Look at that. That's an 83-point Paraiba tourmaline, not Paraiba. Yeah, it's also not your price. I don't know why we're doing that. That makes no sense to me. It's a pink tourmaline. It's in a number of baskets. I would check out on as many pieces as you can. They're going to drop off the web and the app, and lots of collectors are getting involved tonight. We'll do 18 for you. We've also got to do 38, I believe, for Essex. Yes, 38. This one. Beautiful Marquise cut. And I rarely see these in a Marquise cut. So to see this one, again, big. This is 85 points. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Can't get this one as low, just to let you know, but I am taking it under £30. Do check out on that as soon as you can. And I think a natural tourmaline of that size, but it's brilliant. They're amazing. Let's move on. Let's do 38 then. Ooh. So this is this an emerald? It is, isn't it? Beautiful Zambian emerald. $39.99. That doesn't quite make sense, doesn't it? When you look at the demand for emerald, the prices of emerald in the market, what we're seeing, and then you're like, how's that under £50? If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Love the fact we've got collectors in Cumbria, Colorado, Cornwall. Well, look at that. Everyone begins with a C. And Carmarthenshire. So we've got Cumbria, Colorado, Cornwall, Carmarthenshire, and then we've got Greater Manchester, London, and Hampshire. But you know, it was a good start. There you go. That is number 13. I went down a road yesterday. I presume it was near Bournemouth. It's either somewhere in between Bournemouth and Boscombe. But I went up a road. It was called Wilfrid Road. And I was wondering whether everybody in the road was called Wilfrid, or that would be fun, that you could only buy a house there if that was your name. That would be good, wouldn't it? You could have rows of people with all the same name. Maybe not. It'd be confusing. Right. Or 22, the Ice Kunzite. Yep, you can do that. Thank you for all your requests, by the way. This is beautifully faceted in a Briolette. Look at that as an Ice Kunzite. It's great. Beautifully faceted. And you see it at under £30. If you have just joined us tonight, go through the hour. Check out on as many pieces as you can. If you love your tourmalines like I do, I know you're going to love this hour. Just to let you know, the multi-gem bag, that's sold out. It's always been very, very popular, but it has now entirely gone. The Neelam Marni's proving very popular in this show. Yeah, I get it. That one is 22. Well, this is the Cuprian tourmaline. So this is copper-bearing tourmaline. This material, I believe, I need to zoom out quite a lot here, don't I? There we go. Look at that. Cuprian tourmaline. And, I knew that was going to happen. That's better. Cuprian tourmaline. So this is copper-bearing tourmaline from Mozambique. So just so you know, to be a tourmaline, you need to be copper-bearing, but it's manganese and copper that makes it a Paraiba, whereas this is technically. Paraiba is a Cuprian, but a Cuprian can't necessarily be a Paraiba. I know that's confusing. Right, I'm going to take this straight down. Silly low price. If you manage to get any of these tonight, okay, this is my guide, $299. It's a lot of gems, ultimately. You know, you've got a lot of gemstones there. Under 300. Shall we take it lower? Yeah, let's do that. This one, $149. Check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. But amazing to see at £149. Check out on that one. Like I say, lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Well done. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Let's go with what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And lots of those selling out, actually. Number 39. This is... we haven't got many of these left, and it's such a wonderful, wonderful design to bring you the Lara seahorse I absolutely love it. And I know, just to look at Glenn's body of work that he was able to bring to us here at Gemporia is amazing. And I know Glenn would have said that he insisted actually that the diamond in there is SI, and that's framed in gold. And when I do pieces like this, it does remind me of my shows with Glenn, and always looking forward to catching up with Glenn whenever I could here in the UK or in the US on one occasion. But look, this is at 129, an absolute legendary piece, and a legendary artist that is a great loss to us all. 129 for that. If you want to check out on it, we haven't got many left. We really don't. But I love it. I really do. That is let's do number 40, which is a kunzite. Ooh. That's a giant kunzite at $79.99. This is a Nigerian kunzite. Be able to zoom in a bit more. Maybe I'll press that button. Oh no, oh no. It's because my wheels moved. There we go. That's better. $79.99. If you can get that, congratulations to you. Do check out on that, Claire. You got the seahorse. Treasure it. I really treasure the seahorse. I mean, it is. No, not. Let's do 8 and 9. Let's do them now. These are the Paraibas. Lovely to have you with us, Rachel. That is number 40. So number 8. Beautiful Paraiba tourmaline. You can see the colour there. I mean, it's incredible to see it. And yet, it's under £150. That's over half a carat of Paraiba tourmaline. You see that strength of colour and the glow that you've got. It's amazing. And lots of collectors getting involved tonight, you know, and I don't blame you. That one's in 4 baskets. I've actually got more than one of them, so if you did want to go for 2, I've got 2, I'll be honest, there's 2. So if you want to go for earrings, you probably need to get in quick, or you could just get one of them, whatever it... but again, 149, and then number 9 was the... That was number 9. That was number 8. It's 46 points, that's it. And then this is number 9. So slightly smaller, but of course you've got the premium grade here. But again, it's a double figure price point. So it's about whichever one fits best with you, really, I think. But do come through, check out on all of these. It's a busy show tonight. I knew it'd be busy. You know, it's a Tuesday night. I expect everyone's been out in the sunshine. Have you been out in the sun? I hope so. Debbie says number 27. Yes, sorry, Debbie. That's number 9, 27. You'll learn, well, you probably all learned that already, but yeah, you have to be persistent, otherwise I'll forget or remind me. My children learn that. My daughter Nancy's terrible. She'll ask me, she's like, Daddy, can you get me a drink? Or can you make me breakfast? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I'll get sidetracked. She's like, you still haven't made my breakfast. I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm on it. This one, $29.99. Hopefully, well, you've got this one, Debbie. It's a great piece, really is. And again, to see this this quality that you've got here, it's extraordinary. $29.99 for a Neela Mali. I mean, this material, realistically, I don't see us getting any more. Arguably, it mined out in the 90s, really. We were lucky to get a small parcel when we first managed to source it through Sagyan, who was sort of taken over running the mine from his father. Managed to get some historic material, a few pieces coming out of the mine, but they were getting such small carat weights out of the mine. It was never really viable long term. Oh, wow, Claire. Let's let everyone will be impressed with this, Claire. Claire says, evening all, I've spent all day cataloguing all of my gemstones. started at lunchtime and just finished at 10:30 p.m. Claire, and now you've bought more gemstones that you need to catalogue. I love it. I hope you kept cool doing it, because it's been really, well, it's been warm all over the UK today. Well, that's a really good job done, and one of those things that you just, you need to get sorted, but very useful once you've done it, because then you'll know exactly what you've got. So I love that. I have to say, we're very lucky here at Gemporia. The system they have for keeping all track of all of the gemstones and jewellery is very clever. It really is, because it could easily get, once you've got the amount of product we have here, it could easily get very confusing. But every piece has its own code. That's the main thing. And then it has a place and a location for that code. It makes sense, but it's a clever system. Right, but Claire, well done to you. Right, let's see what's everyone's clicking on. We've got about 15 minutes. All of these will drop off the web and the app. Do check out on your favourites, of course, the tourmalines proving very, very popular. I haven't finished them, actually. I still need to crash a few pieces. So let's do 14. This is chrome tourmaline. I mean, seriously? Rachel, congratulations on your parade, by the way. Look at that. Deep green chrome tourmaline from Tanzania. So this is really rare. Chrome tourmaline is so, so rare. It only ever was found in Tanzania. It's arguably one of the rarest tourmalines that exists. I love it. And this is the material. If you look at it with a Chelsea filter, you can get little flashes of red in it. You can see that with the chrome. It's the chromium, obviously, within the gem that does that. But, yeah, amazing to get it. It's at £405. As I say, this is, I don't know how you get this. I've seen pieces of chrome tourmaline at staggeringly high prices just because of the rarity and the availability of it. If I tell you tonight, you know what? I'm taking this. I'm going to do it. Under 50. $39.99. This makes no sense to me. This has been something I've been going on about Gemporia for years now. Why have we got chrome tourmaline at, like, we haven't now. Literally, this must be one of the last chrome tourmalines in our inventory. But it's at $39.99. So if you managed to get that, congratulations to you. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Oh, Claire says, I bought 4 display boxes the other evening and need more, lol. Well, if you can remember the code, I can try and load it for you. That is not a problem. I'm not sure what the code is off the top of my head. But if you know it, I'm more than happy to load it if it's not scheduled or, I don't know. I can try. Right. Well done on that. Well, let's do 15. So 15 is a blue, this is a blue tourmaline. This is a cabochon. Arguably, it's described as a blue-green tourmaline. That, for me, is an indicolite. Now, knowing the prices of indicolite right now, yes, this is a cabochon. Yes, it's got some inclusions. But it's a blue tourmaline. It's at £580. The price I'm taking this to does not make sense at all. So if you manage to get it, really good luck. Because tonight, to get a 2.5 carat blue-green tourmaline, we're going super, super low. Check out on this and everything else in the show tonight, because it's going under £50. Oh, you've got the code, Claire. Well, we'll get loading. Let's see if we can do that for you. Load from code. Load from code. Oh, of course, I should know that code. Oh, yeah, it works. There we go. We've got them on screen. I can't show you them. That's their price, of course, $29.99. They're at, like, oh, wait, I haven't done that yet. Hold on. Let me do the price. There you go. There we go. Well, thanks for that. I'm glad that worked now. Thank you for your help, Claire, because otherwise I wouldn't have known that code. I should write it down somewhere because we do get requested it quite a lot. There you go. Check out on that. I put 20 in. I don't know if that's enough. There we go. But there's 20 of them there if you want to get them. Do check out as many as you can. Rachel says, I love Paraiba. I have around 15 green and 1 Brazil. This is my first blue. So happy. Oh, I'm so pleased you got that, Rachel. Claire says, perfect. Thanks, Jim. They are amazing. They're very good for sorting out your gemstones, especially if you're cataloguing them. But yeah, we've got reasonable stock of those boxes, but you never know. Right, let's do 20, the rainbow tourmaline. So this one. See, this is a good example. This is a rainbow tourmaline. I've got 2 left. The picture shows a green tourmaline, but I've got one here. So this is what can happen with the rainbow tourmalines. You can't always guarantee the colour, which is why I can do a great price, which is why when I tell you I'm taking this one tonight, under 10, yeah, that's what we're doing. Under £10. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is now £9.99. Wonderful to see so many of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. All of these pieces are going to drop off, though, in about 9 minutes. So if you have joined us, obviously welcome. That one was number 20. Have I crashed everything now? You see, you'll know. You know more than me. Yes, I have. Let's see what everyone is clicking on in the show. Well, number 1 obviously sold out. 16 sold out. Yeah, 21, 23, 24, 39. Lots of these selling out tonight. Not really surprisingly. Number 6, I don't know how that's still available. This is a Congo tourmaline, but big carat weight. Look at that. Ah! Try that again. Look at that. $99.99. How is that even possible for a rare natural Congo tourmaline with those pinks that come through? It's an absolute work of art. You know, this is the colours. When you think so few gemstones rival tourmaline's kaleidoscope of colours. You get the greens, you get these blushing pinks we can see here. You get the neon glows of some of the Paraiba. It's so beautiful, and it really does. It captures almost like the full spectrum of, if you like, I guess it's like Earth's artistry. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's wonderful to see. And at $99.99, like I say, do check out on that one as a collector. I know you're going to love your tourmalines because they were so amazing. Now, we've got about 7 minutes left in the hour. Let me know any pieces if you do want to see them. We can certainly recap. Well, let's do 32. This is the birthstone box. So this is great. So in here, you've got your birthstones. And you've got a lot of them. You really have. Now, I presume you know your birthstones. Maybe you don't. So we will start at the top. Here we have January and we have garnet. Here for February we have amethyst. For March we have aquamarine. April is diamond. Often, I'm presuming this is a topaz because we often represent the diamond with a different gemstone just because the cost would be ridiculous if we put a diamond of that size in there. So I think that's a topaz. May is emerald, that's a genuine emerald. June, we've got moonstone here. July, ruby, genuine ruby. Peridot for August. September is sapphire. October, we've got a beautiful opal in there. Could have had a tourmaline, but we've gone for an opal. And then at November, just to know where I am, citrine. We've got citrine in there, or could be topaz as well. And then at the top here, for December, you've got a zircon. Again, you could have had the option of turquoise or tanzanite, but you get all of those, and it's $49.99, which is brilliant. We've got about 5 minutes before all of these drop off the web. Rachel, congratulations to you. I see you've got your rainbow tourmaline now. There's some great pieces in this show. Just make sure you're checking out and everything because they are all going to disappear from the web and the app. Again, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. It's what we do so well at. And I love it. Let's do 33, the verdolite. Now this actually is a green tourmaline. Verdilite is a tourmaline. You know, there it is. Beautiful. $19.99. Again, at under £20. Absolutely stunning to see this. You know, you look at what you've got there. It's amazing. It really is. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. Remember, coming up, I'm not with you tomorrow, actually. Emily's here tomorrow and Thursday. I'm back with you on Friday night. We've got brand new Indicalites coming up for you on Friday. I've got Paraiba coming up for you as well on Sunday. We've got Ethiopian Opal coming up this weekend. We've got brand new Mongolian Sunstone, brand new Indicalite. There's loads going on. There really is. And I don't know if you saw the massive Congo malachites, the spheres of malachites. They're like 500-600 carats. We've got all of those in the show as well. So it's going to be a big show. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can join me here on Gemcollector, of course. Do make sure you're checking out on every single one of these tonight. Again, Emily's with you tomorrow and, of course, on Thursday. But look, again, keep checking out on all of these. Let me see where we're at. Most interest. What haven't I done? I've done everything, haven't I? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I've crashed all the pieces. Let's do the other Nilamani. This is 2 carats of Nilamani. So this is a big one. This is 26. That one was 33. Hold on, that's just my massive hand. There we go, that's better. And it's $79.99 for a 2 carat Nilamani. I mean, that is good. That is really, really good. If you've managed to get that, I mean, congratulations to you. Love it. Absolutely love what we're doing here and love the fact that I can bring you these kind of deals. Do check out on it as soon as you can to get a Nilamani of this caliber. Or, of course, I could just take this to a brand new low. That's what I've just done. I probably shouldn't be crashing the price, but we've got 3 minutes. I wanted you to get it. I know. Sorry. Oh, no, you're not complaining, are you? I've just taken it lower. If you got it, great. If you haven't, then you might still have a chance to. But well done. That's a silly, silly low price. You've got about 1 minute and 45 seconds, and then all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. That was 26. Go through the hour. If you've got any pieces in your basket, now is the time to check out. Remember, they're all going to disappear in about 1.5 minutes. Literally, yeah, like 1 minute and 20 seconds. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Okay, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Okay, yeah, number 6, the Congo tourmaline. That's still an incredible deal. It's just gone, I mean, it's under 100. $99.99. If you manage to get that one, obviously congratulations to you. It is a real treat to see these pieces. And you find tourmaline, and I know shows like this are popular. Congo tourmaline, the Paraiba tourmaline in general is very much a collector's gemstone. So I'm so pleased. We've got so many collectors tonight. We've got Suffolk and Cumbria and Carmarthenshire and Colorado and Cornwall and Manchester and London and Hampshire and so many more of you getting involved in the show. Thank you for joining me tonight. I am with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Emily is with you Wednesday and Thursday night. Do keep checking out on all of these pieces. If you haven't yet, bear with me 1 second. If you haven't yet, I'll do that and do that. But if you haven't yet checked out our YouTube channel, @Official Gem Collector, it's now live on YouTube. You can click on that link or scan the QR code, that's fine. If you want to follow Gem Collector or me on social media, it's really easy. @Gem Collector on Facebook, @Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me @Jim TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok or YouTube. Stay exactly where you are, or not in this case, because we're about to finish. But you can join Emily tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, and I will be with you on Friday night.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion.